Wow, Covino, I hate your voice. Oh, you got a big nose. Oh, you're dumb. Oh, you don't know how to game dev. Oh, Covino, you suck. Well, guess what? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, today, if I can pick up my chair, is the day that we finish this jam and put all of these no good, dirty, evil streamers in their places. That is what we are doing today. H-Hives, have fun at the airport. Adios. Aaron, I'm actually exactly on time. Exactly on time. Howdy, Aaron. Congratulations on first. Here we go. So, today, if you know, I'm working on a game, and I need your audience's help to make it look as bad as possible, just for you to say absolute cinema after taking a look. What now? Why are you making a game to look as bad as possible? I am so confused. And also, I didn't turn my music on. There we go. Trying a new playlist. I don't know how I feel about it, but it's new. Has to be bad as possible that you gain a headache from it. Why? Why would you want that? Bongo, congratulations on second. Whoa, my hair is really bad. That's a downgraded VTuber model. Wait, what is? What is a downgraded VTuber model? Why? What is going on with my hair today? It's like sticking up, but it's like Godot. Oh, yes, this. So yesterday, last night actually, I'm like a 3-day second streak. Yikes. Yikes. One of these days, Vongo, you'll get it. One of these days. Well, this music, I don't like this music. It's very annoying. All right, anywho, I did a good thing, did you? So what we got going on here is I did focus on work. Thank you, HAVs. Thank you. I did a lot. I did a lot of extra work off stream. Kind of. Not like a lot, but like enough, you know? Like it was enough. I worked on a phenomenal Blender model. I worked on a, wait, let's open up everything because I was dumb and didn't open up anything. Jackie Jam. Jiggle Jam. Ooh, baby, we got 30 people on Jiggle Jam. I deleted Twitter for good. I don't think that was a good thing, Vongo, but hey, more power to you. More power to you. Why do I have 7 notifications? Oh, so many people. Boom. Jiggle Jam, 30 people. Okay, so what we're doing, why? What do you mean, why? Why not? Oh, like why I don't think deleting X was a good idea? Or Twitter? Because you have to, if you're, well, it depends on what your goal is. Like, if you plan on continue streaming and making content and stuff like that, then I think deleting it was probably not the best idea. Now, if you're not streaming or doing content or trying to advertise your games and stuff, then that's fine. That's fine. That's probably for the better. It all depends on what your goals are. Really. All right, so check this out. This is what I worked on last night and this morning. You ready for this? We hit play. Full screen. Oh, okay, that's broken. Pretty good, right? Pretty good. Is this the Covino simulator? No. Oh, I messed up on some of the buttons. But I 3D modeled a computer. What is this for? This is for the Jackie Jam. So basically, this is the jam we're doing. We're doing a quick game jam. 1 day, 6 hours left. And the real reason for all of this, Aaron, was because I was slandered. I was bullied. Words were being said to me that should not have been said to anyone. And so, what did I do? I did the most adult thing possible. I joined the jam, and now I'm making a hate game to counter the bullying from these bullies, from all of these streamers that think like, oh, I'm so good, I'm so cool, look at me. I thought you have been working on the Mario-like game. Thought you would be working on. Yes, we still are. We still are, Aaron. We're just taking a quick detour, doing a 2 days of jamming. That's it. We're gonna finish out this game today, and then we get back to it. What was said? Vongo, what was said? This. I just popped in.
You, Covino.
And look at this. Wait. Let's rewind for a sec. I popped in. I was being nice, and I was like, oh, that's actually pretty cool. I like that, because I asked, are you making a habit tracker? And then all of a sudden I hear this.
I hate you, Covino. I hate you.
I hate you, Covino. I hate you. And then it gets worse.
Same with nose picking. Sometimes you need.
Then it gets worse. Wait for it. I say, wow. This is where it gets bad. Instant unfollow. Tell me about it.
Wow.
I don't sound like that. I don't sound like that.
I totally heard that message in your voice, Covino. It was disturbing.
Disturbing? And I don't sound like that in the first place. Wow. That's what I sound like. That's what I sound like. Instant unfollow. Instant. So, I joined the jam, and now I'm making a hate game. Pseudo, how you doing? Welcome in. Just in time for us to get started here. What were you doing? What were you working on? For those who don't know me. Hello. Oh boy. My name's Covino. We are diverting from our main game. Our main game is all about a Mario Party-like game that revolves around lifeguarding and other beach activities. But, we're diverting real quick. Thank you, H-Ives. Thank you. You actually beat me to that. That's huge. We're diverting for just a day, or two, I should say, and we're doing the Jackie Jam. We're doing game dev finally, using web dev stuff though. Ooh, still, that's awesome. Awesome. So we're doing a quick game jam because I've been slandered by a specific streamer, or actually a couple streamers. And so in order to combat these evil streamers, these streamers that think that they're better than people, we are making a game that is themed around it keeps getting bigger. When you think of a streamer, what do you think of? You think of their ego. Their ego keeps getting bigger. Their heads keep getting bigger. And so that's what we did. We're making a quick little game where I can't press login because I messed up on the thing. But you pop in and basically, wait for it, you run around, you get a jiggly head, which I gotta also change up a little bit. You get a jiggle head, you run around collecting compliments while dodging all of the hate comments. And when you when you collect 3 comments, you can call the mods over to ban all the trolls, and the ban hammer goes out. That's the base idea of the game. That's it. It's a nice small little game, but the beauty of this is in the future, the idea is every streamer that crosses us, we can just give them we can just put in a character for them in this game, and we can immediately just fight them back, basically. That's what's going on here. So all we're doing is we're doing the final touch-ups today. We did all of the base mechanics. It's working. And if we have time later today, we're gonna go in and we can add to it. I have an idea. If you want to add the streamer name, you can make a public GitHub text file. It'll fetch a list of names from there. That's the thing. Are calendar jokes hate comments? No. That's the thing. Is I'm planning to do this in a way where basically you have a login, and then you have choose account. Login and choose account. And the idea is for every streamer that crosses us, we can just add their account here. Just add their account. Easy. And so we got a bunch of different slots here. We can fill it up, add them in, and then you just select them and you play as that character. So how do you know that you're that character? Well, we made a little model. And with this model, you can go to the head and you can take the albedo. And what we can do is take a picture of their face. Boom. There it is. There it is. Lurk, gonna host my own single person karaoke session in the backyard and annoy the neighbors with my wonderful singing. Have fun, Vongo. Enjoy it. Enjoy the outside. Ta-da. That's actually so perfect. Wow. I'm actually kind of shocked how good that came out. Pretty good, right? You could do the same thing. I would with images as well in case streamers hate on you. So that's the thing. I think I'm going to do individual characters, and I'll just add them as they go. And what I wanted to do today is turn the characters into a resource. And so then that way, what we do is we have our character, and then in the main menu, oh wait, this one, when you select whatever character you want, it will just load like a resource onto the base streamer character. And what that will do is it will do a head, and it will also take voice lines. Take in voice lines from the different people. So I have a couple, I snagged a couple voice lines because this is Jackie's jam. So we're just going to do her as the one character for now, like the first one. But check this out. I got sound files here.
You're about to get the hammer. Do you want the hammer? You're about to get the hammer. Do you want the hammer?
And we can just take all of their...
God damn it, mods! God.
Just take all of their voice lines and slap them into place. So it's all kind of custom for each person. How does one get different tabs in the Explorer? What do you mean? Like in your file Explorer? You just right click and then new tab or new window. Easy. Easy, easy. All right, so let's get to work. Step one, main menu. What I noticed is the login is not working. It's not working. Because, why? Let's go to the mouse. Pass. Let's just do an ignore. And this should be a stop. On the mouse. Stop. Perfect. What's this margin? This margin should also be an ignore. Mouse. Ignore. Grid should also be an ignore. Boom. What up, Fox? How you doing? And then we hit play. There it is. Easy as that. Log in, and here we are. Here we are. Easy peasy. So another thing we're gonna have to do today is once we start getting all this going. All right, let's get into a good position to banhammer. Probably right here. Call the banhammer in. Beautiful. Beautiful. I am concerned though with our head, because look how it like floats upward. That's not ideal. Not ideal. Let them shoot. Call the banhammer. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Basically, it's a survival game. You just gotta survive a set like as long as possible. And when your head goes super small, you'll lose the game. It's over. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. And yeah, that's the basic idea. So we want to really focus up on this main menu now. What I think we're going to do is there's a couple different ways we can go about this. We could do a... Ew, delete that. I want to do the profiles. button 1, and we'll call this one Jackie Codes. Go into the picture. Ooh. That's too big. Icon behavior, double center, and expand. There we are. Easy. HAbs should have a profile. HAbs doesn't. Do you stream? The reason I want to make my game look as bad as look bad is because my view, low effort shitpost game is good, and I think it should be like that. Because why not? That's fair. I will eventually. HAbs. Why? What do you mean eventually? Why not? Why not just send it? Just do it. Why you waiting? Why wait when you can just do? Oh, I can do it up front. Okay, so we can do... I don't like that though. Text behavior. We're gonna have to go to our theme overrides. Constants. Font size. Turn that on. Turn this to 8. And then we can do font color. Each separator icon colors. Font color. I don't like that actually. Maybe that's not ideal. Maybe we don't even do a text. Alignment. Yeah, maybe we don't do a text. I've been working in Unity all morning till now, nearing 8 hours. Let's go. That's awesome. That's awesome. No, we don't even need a text. I think that's the play. Don't even need a text. Just a picture. Boom. And then we need a... I think that's fine, actually. So then what we need is these pictures to lock in. So what we could do is what? We want to make a streamer class. So characters. Make a new folder called streamers. And then within streamers, we'll probably do a new resource. Right now I'm procrastinating doing my side game that I made to procrastinate doing my main game. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Would not recommend. Call this streamers. Streamer list. Create. And now in streamer list, it's going to be class name streamer list, and it extends a resource. And then what we want is to export var streamer. What up, Yuri? Hi, everyone. Can't stay any longer. Just here to say hi and good live, everyone. Appreciate that, Yuri. Thank you for stopping by. Streamer scene or streamer pic. Streamer picture. No. Let's just do photo as a texture 2D. We want var streamer. Actually, we can do name. Nope, can't do name. We want to do. I don't want to do streamer name. Just a shorter version of it. Now I guess it has to be streamer name as a string. Export var ID as an int. Export var. What up, Dr. Dark? How you doing? Photo ID and ooh, we need the sounds. We need the sounds. Sound folder path as a string. Doing well, slowly moving forward. We're working on climbing and dodging. Let's go. That's awesome. Streamer list, photo, name, ID, and then sound folder path. I think that's all we need. So now we can create a new resource. Call this streamer. Oh, we don't want streamer list. Let's actually change this to streamer class or streamer base. Streamer base. Rename to streamer base. There we go. Now we can create a new resource called streamer base create. We'll do Jackie codes, quick load, face, Jackie codes, just an ID 1, and then we need the file path for the sounds. And so we can copy path and paste. Save. Cool. Oh man, oh man. All right. So now we have a resource. Now what we need is all the button presses. All the button presses. So for these button presses, maybe we load a separate resource with a list of all the streamers. Or, wait, we could just make one. We don't even need to make a resource of a resource. That would be silly. So we could do export var streamer list as an array of streamer bases. Like so. And then, woo, beach balls, chasing Sunday. Beach balls indeed. We're not working on any beach balls right now though. No beach balls today, unfortunately. We're just finishing up this quick game jam. Quick game jam. And then we'll get there. We also want to change the name of our environment. I think we're going to call it Glitch TV. I think that's a better one. Rename to Glitch TV. Yeah. And then Glitch TV. Because I didn't like Twatch. Twatch was a little weird. A little weird. That should be good though. Yeah. Yeah, I think Glitch is better. I think so too. So we got the streamer list now, exported. Then we can go here, go into the array, add an element, quick load, grab that one. And then, more interesting, not so obvious. Yeah, I agree. Then I guess all we got to do is just connect the buttons, right? So we'd go here. And then on button pressed. Ooh. Wait, I forgot. I'm smart. We can do a toggle instead. And what we do is we do a new button group. And then allow unpress. And save as. We're going to save this to our user interface. And we're going to call it streamer selection. Save. There we go. So what this button group's going to do, button groups intend to only be used with buttons that have toggle mode set to true. Right. Boom. And then what we can do here is we come through, quick load, streamer selection, toggle mode set to true. So what this is going to do is it's going to make it so you can only pick one at a time instead of like clicking the button every time. It's just a nice quality of life kind of feature. And now we need the button presses. So we could do this to where it's all connected as one. I don't remember how we did that. So what we'll do is pop open Godot, go here, wait for it, and then go to our trash scenario. And we're going to basically use the same functionality that we had for the model selection. Same functionality as the model selection. And then from there, we can kind of kick butt, take names. Whew. All right, let's go to our main menu. In here. No, it's in this. More Frankensteining, I see. No. This isn't Frankensteining. This is just, I wanted to see how we did this with our buttons. Because there was a way we did it using a bind to make it so the characters were more, it just worked better. One button function for all the buttons instead of having to do like 50 different button inputs. So we have on model button pressed. It's given a model ID. Does that mean that the buttons have a model ID in them and the buttons are now scenes? I think so. Let's go into the thing. Yeah. So the buttons are actually scenes with an ID attached to them. Yeah. Maybe we don't bother with that, because that's a little much. Yeah, that's a little much. So we'll just do this, and we'll do... Wait, nope, cancel. We need to do toggle, don't we? Boom. I think it was toggled. No, it could just be pressed. Yeah, it is on model button pressed. Color pick is what we want to look at. What up, Webby? Color picked. On color picked. I don't know what this signal is, though. Signals. It's a toggled. Good, just a bit lost. What are you lost on? Boom. Toggled. We'll do that. And then we could say on toggled, we do streamer list dot, actually, for streamer resource in streamer list. Nah, it would have to be index. For index in. Just lost in general. What do you do when you feel lost, like confused in life? Oh, easy. All you gotta do is get a piece of paper out. Get a notebook or piece of paper, pencil, something like that. And then take the time to actually sit down and write out, like, what do you want to do with your life? What are your goals? What are your if you could do anything in the world, regardless of any constraints whatsoever, regardless of any constraints, what would you do? Write that out. And then once you get that answer, then write out the steps you think it's going to take to do that thing. And I mean, like, literally write anything. Thanks, I'll go try that. Absolutely. That's what I'd say to do. But like literally anything. Because just for like a dumb example, let's say you want to be a superhero and fly. you would write that out and then say, okay, well, what is the equivalent of flying? Maybe you want to be a pilot. Superhero? Maybe you want to go join the Air Force. Go join the Navy on their aerial division. So there's all that kind of stuff. You can you'll work it. And then we say, if streamer list idx dot id is, well, 1, then we need to say well, I came here to see if Twitch had some Godot streamers, and actually just got good advice. Hamish Monkey, welcome in. Yeah, there's I mean, I just say whatever has helped me, and hopefully it will help someone else. Seems a little too complicated. You think so, Ironic? So what we're trying to get right now is we want to do a spawning. We want to do spawning. So let's pass just to clear it. What I mean by that is this streamer that spawns here, we want to give it some stuff. We want to set its head. We want to set its and its voice lines. Its head and voice lines is what we want to set. And so the way we want that to be set is when we come in here in the main menu, we click on the streamer that we want to be, and then boom, it will then set all that stuff. And then we can hit login and start. That's the idea. So to do that, we have in the main menu on button toggled. So when it gets turned on, because it's all attached to a button group, that way you can only select one at a time. Very interesting way to do a main menu. Is it? I feel like it's pretty normal. It's like a character select screen. On toggled, we can say, because we also need to make this modular so we can easily add other streamers too as time goes on. Untoggled, we want to get the, I mean, like something being computer screen. Oh. So this button makes a Jackie character. It doesn't necessarily make the character. It sets the resource that we're going to use. And then we pass that resource along. So maybe we want an auto load for this. Because when we change scene to file is when we want to load in the character stuff. Focus on more. Thank you, Oxy. Hold on. Holden. Set up a new tower I bought from a friend a few years ago. Just picked up a 64GB RAM, $99. Feel like a kid again. Does streamer base work at all? I mean, streamer base, yeah. It's just a resource. That's all it is. Lurking on your stream while streaming. Appreciate it, Gamian. And that works. I mean, yeah, I just made one. So if I go under streamers, here's the resource file. So we have a photo, we have the name, and then an ID, and the folder path to their sound effects. That's all it is. Just a data container. So if you put that on your player in the main scene, it works. Not yet. Is the character select menu done with 3D UI? Nope, just 2D UI. Just on a 3D base. It does what you want it to do. Not yet. No, not yet. I just added that. Not yet. So what I need that now is a export var streamer resource as a streamer base, like that. And then I need to set this on and all that. Guess the song I'm listening to, I'll give you $7 bajillion. Some Taylor Swift song, Oxy. So then what I want to do is when I load a streamer base into here, like that, in the ready, we say func ready. We say head dot get. Holy crap, that's annoying. I fed my bearded dragon some crickets this morning, and one of them is still alive, and it keeps making noises. Want to do head dot get material override. So it's not get, it's head dot surface get surface override material index 1, and then we can say dot albedo texture. Albedo texture and then equals, then we can say streamer resource dot photo, like that. And then we can see what happens. Squats for that. Oh, okay. Give me a sec, Oxy. We're on a focus on work right now, thanks to you. 7 more minutes on focus to work. Focus on work. Head get surface material override overview. Okay. So that should work. Scam. I mean, Oxy, you did it to yourself. You did a focus on work, and then you did the squats. So if we hit play, we now have the face. So yeah, that works. Now the face didn't look good by any means, but it works. Yeah. Okay. So we can do that. Let's remove that streamer base. Save. Now we need a way to... Yeah, your scene is very bright. Yeah. Yeah. We haven't gotten to that stuff yet. All the lighting and whatnot. I wanted to save that just for last. Get everything working, get it going, and then we can spend the evening just fixing up the lighting, make it look good. All right. What up, Insber? So let's go back to the main menu here. And how do we do this? We want, when you press the button, it will then send the resource to the player. Send the resource to the player. How does it do that though? Do you find it hard to program and stream at the same time? I find it hard when people watch me. Yeah, no, it's definitely more difficult. Most certainly. But the other thing is, I don't really know much. I'm pretty new to game dev, so like honestly, if I wasn't streaming, I don't think I would have learned nearly as much as what I'm learning now. And that's mostly thanks to people like Ironic, where Ironic pops in and goes, "Whoa, you are doing this all wrong." Do you remember how you kept your player in Realm Rapture between realms? Ooh. We didn't. What we did was we would spawn a new player when we went in. And then after that, documentation's pretty good too, but if you're first starting out, you're not going to understand what documentation is or like what it's saying. Signal managers all the way. We did do a auto load for Realm Rapture, I believe. I believe we did an auto load for it. Did we? Is Realm Rapture on Android yet? Aaron, it's like everyone keeps forgetting what I'm saying. Realm Rapture for Android will not be out until after we finish the mini game, and then we re-release on Android because there's some bugs that we want to fix up and change. I agree from learning with other people who want to help you and one is the best way to learn and skill. Yeah. Hamish, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Why don't you create a player on the character selection screen? That would probably work. But then how do we transfer that character over? So I think this is what we did here is we had a game manager and a player manager. Yeah, we had the player manager. And the player manager is what had everything. Just never look at Realm Rapture again? What do you mean? What do you mean? We're gonna have to come back to it to fix it up. This is a bad influence, is it? Okay, let's close it. We'll close it. Preload. Can I ask you why you only added Realm Rapture only to Apple Store and release and not also Android? Because Apple was a lot easier than Android. Android was giving us huge issues. And so, Apple. And then once we got on Apple, all of a sudden we found out there was a bug. And we went, ah, shoot. Yeah. Howdy, lol. How you doing? So, okay. Let's think. Are you debating on swapping one player with a new instance? No. We're not. I'm not debating anything. I'm just trying to figure out how to spawn the player. Apple is easier. That sounds wrong, and I'm not an Apple dev. Yeah, Apple was far easier. Far easier. They were a lot smoother with the entire dev process, like signing up, creating the account, getting things going, getting approvals. Far easier. And then Google's been like on the opposite spectrum where it's like, all right, you have to identify yourself not one time, not 2 times, but 3 different times. Oh wait, you have a company as well? Okay, we're gonna make all of your private information public, and then unless you select this box and you fill in some more information and re-identify yourself 3 other times, and it's like, what the heck? What the heck? I'm losing motivation. I can't make a simple Pong game. You can make a simple Pong game. You can. It just takes a bit. It's tough. It's definitely tough in the beginning. Apple and Google both had their challenges. Apple had long wait times and liked updating their OS every week. But Google had many different devices you could support. You didn't know what to do. Yeah, that's the other whole thing. Is the different devices. I haven't even gotten to that. That's just rough. All right, so what we're doing is the Bearded Pitbull. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Whew. So let's see here. The problem is that when we go, oh my lord, Gamian, have you used those emotes in Mag's chat before? She would flip out and lose it. All right, so it's not as simple as just spawning the node, because when the play button is hit, we are just changing the scene to file. So we're loading in the Glitch TV scene. We need to make an auto load so that we can carry that over to the scene, don't we? Why? Because how else can we bring the information over to a scene that's being loaded in. Well, actually, we do have a static streamer, but that's on get tree. When it enters the tree. Modify the node before you add it. Like, we have a static current. So could we do streamer.current.streamerResource equals? And we would say streamer.current.streamerResource equals streamer list IDX. Like that. Property key resource and base type object. Invalid access to the resource. Huh? What made you choose Godot? I started with Unreal, and I wasn't a fan of the visual scripting. And also on top of that, when I first tried Unreal, the project size for a small game was 27 gigabytes. And I had no idea about optimization at that time. And so I was like, I don't like this. The resources in your list are not indexes. Oh, this is getting a resource. Oh. So then I can say resource.id and equals resource. Yeah. Caring about packaged game size, obviously not a AAA dev. Streamer resource value type of resource on base. What? Invalid assignment of property key streamer resource with a value of type resource streamer base on an object of type nil, because current isn't set yet. There's no current. Yeah. Yeah, because current won't get set until it gets added to the tree. So what? How would we bring this out then? Add to your level. What do you mean add to your level? So like main menu is just a canvas layer. There's nothing on it. The level itself is its own thing here. There's no, like, they're not connected. And that's why we do the change scene. And there's no script on the level itself. Static main global state. Not everything has to be complex. Yeah, not trying to go for complex, just trying to go for optimal. Trying to make, because we're trying to practice clean coding instead of going dirty with it. Glitch TV. You're getting very dirty right now. You think so, Ironic? Shoot. Making it work and refactor later. That's the thing, Chasing, is we don't have time to refactor later because it's a game jam. So what is dirty about this then? Is it the fact that we have no auto loads? I thought that's clean. It's not dirty for a small project. Well, I would say Medusa, that's very dirty then. If you're like, if it's dirty for one thing, then it's dirty for others. You know, different patterns for different jobs. Could see that, but even then, whenever in doubt, use an if statement. I don't know about using an if statement either. No. I just have to figure out how to set it without making an auto load. I'm trying to avoid doing an auto load. I could hide. I don't want to do that. I don't want to hide this and then start their processes. Why? Because it's dirty. That's the reason. Just a little dirty. What the heck? Where is... Oh, our music already ended? What a bad playlist. Look, you're not actually do that. Anything done by watching another YouTube video. Are you releasing the project source code? No. Not planning on it. Resource ID is equal to 1. Streamer current. We can't do that. Maybe we do a player manager then. We do a player manager and we can move the player managers don't. Okay. What would we do instead of a player manager then? Over complexity is a necessity. At scale, maintenance becomes complex. Engineers are still debating micro and macro services weekly. Don't change scene to file. Then how would we add your level to the tree? Oh. I know what you're saying. So you're saying to do this. We make a node, call it game. Then we add the main menu to the game like that. And then what we do is we would add to game. So we would say export var game as a node 3D. And then we just grab that. Boom. And then on play button pressed, we say game.add child and then glitch TV export var glitch TV as a packed scene. I don't even have to do it that way. Do it lowercase as a pack scene dot instantiate. Wait. Quick load. Boom. Actually, I probably should do it big. Glitch TV. And then we do var glitch TV equals glitch TV dot instantiate. And then glitch TV dot. Well, there's no script on this though. Aren't uppercase reserved for constants? Yeah, pack scene is basically a constant for the use case that we're using it for. But this doesn't have a script on it. But do we actually have to add the streamer to this? Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't think we do. Sends you to player in your character, select screen. And add it when the game starts. So let's do game. Save it there. So let's go into here. Delete the character off. And then we say, in the main menu, we say, streamer packed scene. And then if streamer.current is equal to null, then we would do var streamer equals streamer.instantiate, and then game.add child streamer. Do the resource as well, because instantiating it adds it to the tree, right? And then else hit the resource. No, I don't think so. So in that case, we do that. And then we need to do a copy of this. Like that. So now when we hit play, instantiate on null value because I didn't set it. Just make the instance in ready. Ready of the main menu. Yes. Func ready. Var streamer equals streamer dot instantiate. And then maybe we need to make this a global variable though. Not global, but like a class one. Like that. And then we don't want to add child though, or else it's going to appear in our 3D scene, and that wouldn't look good. We need it to appear in the game. Wait a sec. Oh, add it when you start. Game add child glitch TV, and then we say glitch TV dot add child streamer. Saying it's resource when you select a character. Instantiate on null value. Oh, because I didn't set it. Quick load. Streamer scene. Into game. Make sure these are set. Quick load. Glitch. Now we hit play. Streamer resource, value of type resource null. Because current's null. Because it wasn't added to the tree yet. So if I added it though, but I want to add it to the glitch. I don't necessarily want to add it to game. If I add it to game, that's going to be an issue. Don't set resource on streamer.current. Set on streamer. That's right, because it's instantiated. Oh my lord. Then it sets itself as current later. Boom. Log in. Instantiated on null value. Man. Why are you null? Glitch. Glitch. What? Glitch TV. Glitch TV. That shouldn't be null. Var glitch TV equals saying glitch TV is null. How are you null if you're not? Yay, just finished my third mini game on my bacon game. Let's go. Good sunshine morning. Wait, good morning sunshine. There we go. There we go, Jeff. How you doing? Okay. Yeah, it still can't find... Oh. Oh. Project, settings, run, change this, game, open, now play. It added it, but it doesn't hide itself. So then on play button, we add, and then we say self dot visible value type bool on canvas layer. Visible. Visible. There we are, and there's the head. Beautiful. Cool. And then we need to say if streamer resource is null, return. Why do you need to loop through streamer ID to find an ID? The purpose of that is just purely for adding in future streamers. That was really the idea. Can you just set the streamer to streamer list 0? Yeah. The idea that was going off in my head was to connect all of the buttons onto one function. And then from there, that's where I would need that streamer list. but then kind of just decided not to do that. Wait, what lore have I missed? Where are the flamingos and alligators at? Ah, I'm mid-sleeping. Don't you worry. We're still getting back to that. We took a quick detour. Quick little detour, because I was slandered. I had enough of these streamers that the streamers think they're so cool. And so we are fighting the streamers by making a game about these streamers and competing in the Jackie Jam in order to set these streamers straight. That's the idea. That's the idea. And the theme is it keeps getting bigger. And that gave me an idea. What keeps getting bigger on all these hooligan streamers? Their egos, their heads. So that's what the game's about. That's what the game's about. All right. So now that should work. The solution to bullying is bullying better. Exactly. Sweet. And then the login doesn't work because we need to select a character. So we should probably have a text box here that delivers the error message that says, please choose an account. Please. Something like that. But I'm having an issue. Is we can do that. And we need to turn all these off as well. But I also want to do a quick little highlight on it. So here, theme overrides. And then we want the, I think it's the focus color. I think focus color. And we'll just do like a green. Something real basic. Only great life lessons in this stream, yeah. Ah, it didn't work. Interesting. Pressed color, maybe? Oh, it changes the icon. We don't want that. We want the outline. Outline size, font color. That would be in the icon then, maybe? Or styles. Here it is. Styles, and then pressed will be a flat. No, because that's just going to change the button itself. I just want to change the highlight around it. That's all I want. Icon, pressed, font hover, font outline color, normal, icon disable color, icon disable color, let's make gray. Let's actually do this. Copy value. Go into here. Theme overrides. Styles. Constants. Colors. Icon disabled. Paste. And then all of these are disabled. That should be good. So see how it highlights in white? I just want this to highlight in a different color. Oh, that doesn't work. Yeah. Disabled. Try focus style. But if I change the styles and then I go to focus, it would just change the entire thing. 3D text projectiles are the best. I think they're pretty good. Style box empty. Texture. Displays nothing. Flat. Line. That's why I'm like, I don't think I can. We just wanted that highlight color, which you would think it'd be one of these. Focus color? Then don't try it if you don't think you can. Okay. I'll try it. My bad. Let's do this one. And you said it was focus style. Focus style. Why am I already... Style? Oh, the focus. Let's try a flat. Just make it like red for now. Oh. I am so sorry, Ironic. I am so sorry. I was very wrong. Very, very wrong. Maybe I got a little ahead of myself. And thought I knew it was up. And I did not. Boom. Little spider jumped up to my chest once. Oof. I just had a spider land on my leg outside. Ooh. See, the thing is, Vongo is deathly afraid of spiders. Deathly afraid. Like a little kid. Like, oh my god, a spider! Somebody save me! I'm never going into my room ever again! Boom. Let's make it flat. And then we gotta get back to... Oh, we don't want flat, actually. Don't make it flat. The color, I'm not really messing with the color. Not really messing with it. Let's do 10. That's good enough. All right. So now that we have a selection screen, we need to do let's connect the rest of these buttons on toggled, and I'm just gonna name it on other button toggled connect, and all these are gonna do is they're all going to connect to the same function. And they're just going to reset the character. That's just a quick little bug fix type deal, just for the sake of it looking and feeling better. And then we'll get to the rest. Also, I don't know if y'all saw that, but I made a model last night. And this morning. Model last night and this morning. And it's pretty good. It's pretty good, if I do say so myself. I made a keyboard in a computer. Pretty impressive. The keyboard has underglow as well. Well, I haven't tried the underglow yet, but I made it so the faces underneath the keys are their own separate material. So it should have underglow as a neat feature. Another story with the bugs is that when I was a kid, while in my dad's car, while I don't see a cockroach, started crawling my arm, got me by surprise. Ooh. I didn't see a cockroach, started crawling on my arm. Whew. Whew. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. I had, back in high school, I was, look at you, now you say, this is cockroach country. Back in high school, I was in charge of some of the postgraduates, and I was just minding my own business one day, walking around the hallway, and I hear this high-pitched scream. I go running over. This 7-foot jacked basketball player is standing on a chair, like curled up, screaming. And I looked down, there was a cockroach right under his chair. And he's like screaming at me to kill it. And I was like, dude, what are you doing? I walked over, just stepped on it, walked away. I was like, I think it's funny. You wanna know what brave me did to the spider? Ran away, Vongo, crying. Only cried for 2 minutes. Howdy, North Pole, how you doing? Let's do a... Let's see here. I think I want a texture here. Hat tip greet. I could see that. I could see that. I could picture North Pole with a fedora. North Pole is a fedora wearer. Brutal. I shook my leg as hard as possible and yeah, I ran away. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay, so let's see. Top hat wearer. Oh, a top hat wearer. Excuse me. My apologies. I could picture that too. Okay, so we want to do another margin under the button. Actually, might not even have to do that. We could just chuck our label in here, right? And then center it. Bring it down. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe do a V-box for it. V-box. And then we slap the button in the V-box. Oh, where'd it go? There it is. V-box, and then a label. There we go. Let's do a quick separation. And we say theme overrides, separation. Ooh. I don't like that. I don't like that. Layout. Transform. 20. Yeah, it's kind of moving it too much. Hand screen that time and shake my arms, remove it. Got to the car as fast as possible. Wasn't moving, by the way. Just at a garage when I was alone. Oh, I'm a baseball cap wearer, except I lost my 2 good hats. One to cat vomit, and the other one I just lost. Rip. Rip. This V-box is not working the way I wanted it to. Not working. Because it's moving the login way too much. Center, bottom, test. But I want this to go down. And if I do the separation, it pushes the other one too much. Like that. Maybe I just mess with the margin. Like that. Sure. Do it like that. Label. And then we can say, oh my lord, my nose is so itchy. So itchy. This will be the error label. Oops. Main menu. Export var error label. Label. Oh, that's not right. As a label. Save that. Pop it open. Error label. Cool. And then there we go. Now here we can just say error label dot text equals please select an account. Like that. Error label. Please select an account. Label settings, 2D. Hit it with a red outline. Do like a black outline on it of 16 by, so that means 4. Please select an account. Sure. That works. Note sad, Covino, someday it will no longer be 426.25. That's true. That is true. Let's see. Please select an account. And then let's make a quick function called error label fade. Actually, do it the other way. Fade label. And then we can say error label dot. Actually, nope. We say var tween equals get tree create tween. That's a timer. Tween. Push-up squats are both. Preferably neither Vongo, but that reminds me, I have to do Oxy's 15 squats. That I kind of forgot about. Var tween, get tree, create tween, and then error label dot. No. Then tween property. And then we say error label. We want modulate the alpha to 1.0 over 0.5 seconds, and then await tween finished, and then we say tween property error label modulate alpha 0.0 over 0.5, something like that. But that's only gonna flash, so we need to await get tree create timer for 1.5 seconds. Dot timeout. Now we can also do label text as a string. And we do actually, let's do this. Label text equals label text. And then cut that. Fade label with the text. Save. Makes use of tabs and indents. There we go. Now, when we hit play and we hit the wrong button, it should pop that error. It's already showing, so we need to error label. Close the label settings. Go to our where is it? Theme, visibility, modulate. Bring that down all the way. And then I'll play. Should be not visible. Perfect. Interesting. Why is that not working? Did I not set error label? No, I have it. Why ain't this working? Oh, is one not? It's 255, isn't it? On the value. 0, 255, yeah. That's why. 255. Now we play it. No. Still not working. Oh, it's because I know why. Because I was dumb and turned all of these off. There we go. Just keep them enabled so they can produce their messages. Yeah. Please select an account. Why is it not going away? Because it's the same tween. I need a different tween. Var tween 2 equals get tree create. Stopping. Don't want to wait a timer? Oh. What would I... Tween interval. Oh. Average Godot enjoyer, how you doing? Welcome in. That's sick. I didn't know there was a tween interval. Tween interval 1.5. And what does tween interval do? Oh, you want to await the tween interval. Create delays in tween animations using a delay in other tweeners. No. Animation tween act as a timer. So I want to await the tween. So I do await tween interval like that. Keep looking. Oh, bloop. Dot finished. Create an object that moves back and forth, jumps every few seconds. Tween property. Callback, jump. Tween property. Callback. Tween method. Set delay. Tween it's just tween interval 1.5. Oh, I see. And then we do the other this. So it would be that. And then tween create tween property, no await, tween interval 1.5. If you want a 1.5 second delay between the two tweens. Yeah, so I want to fade in, wait, and then fade back out. And that should do it. So it's going to stay up for 1.5 seconds. Okay. It really goes quick though. It like flashes on. So that means this needs to also be like one. Because that was tweening super fast. They redid tweens. It confused me. Oh, did they? I haven't dove deep enough into learning about tweens. And so I never really noticed. Interesting. It just kind of flashes. I don't like that. And this all together is 1 second. So really, it's 1 to 0. Yeah, but that's what I originally thought. But when I do it to 1, it didn't work. Hi, professional game dev. Hey, Biley, how you doing? Oh, it does work. What the heck? Let's make that faster. 0.5. You're Jackie jamming? Indeed, Biley. We're almost there. We're just working on some UI. We're polishing. We got the base game working. And now we're just working on some polishing. Making it good. Flash. It's too slow. So split it in half. Float. Boom bang. Nice computer. Why do you have that lol emoji there? What do you mean? This is a phenomenal computer. Whoever made this, they did a phenomenal, really good job. I've heard of diss tracks, but this looks like a diss game. This, Biley, is this a diss game? Does it look like a diss game to you? Anthony, howdy, how you doing? Oh, interesting. Wait. When I select this, it goes off. Why did that go off? That's other button toggled. Why did the fade label happen? It has an RTX 5090 in it. Yes, exactly, Jamie. Exactly. The person in the photo looks familiar. Not really. Just a low class like individual, I guess you could say. That was a little mean. That was a little mean. Absolute Randy. Exactly, Jamie. Exactly, a Randy. Ah, sock puppet photo. Yeah, you could call it that. You could call it that for sure. For sure. Let's go to node. So why is the fade being called on other when we click the character though? We don't want that. Howdy, Jamie. Okay, now it doesn't go off. Wait, what? I click this, that goes off, and then it goes off. What? Is it because I'm clicking? Oh, because it's getting toggled. That's why. Every time it gets toggled on or off. Couldn't afford it yet, so the hello came later. That's fair. That's fair. So we need to say if toggled on is true, then we fade, because we don't want it to happen on the toggle off. Jamie, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Hi, Covino. I want you to know I'm going insane practicing for the haha jiggle jam. The jiggle jam. Oh, I didn't post that up. I did not post that up. Good call, Green Kitty. We got the jiggle jam going. Jiggle jam now open open to all game engines. Boom. And then we pin that. Oh, all right, there we go. Almost pinned Green Kitty's message. There we go. It started. Oh, no, ironic. Jiggle Jam doesn't start for another 25 days. Not for another 25 days. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, ironic. It's not for a while. Not for a while. You still got plenty of time to plan out your game. All right, that should be good. So we fixed that, right? Right. Howdy, Pierre. How you doing? Select an account. Perfect. And then we log in, and there we are. And we gotta fix, now we gotta fix all the lighting. Also, as you can clearly see, we need UI. Did you stream every day, Covino? I do stream every day. Every single day. Every single day. Get that ban hammer. Good. I've come to the conclusion that game jams are a way for corporations to steal game ideas. Why are there so many all the time, all at once? It's mostly because a lot of people just like hosting game jams. There's a market for them. A market for them because they're typically free to join, and they're good methods of like practicing for hobbyists, especially. Really good for practicing. Using the time between now and the jam to practice and get better. My goal is to at least make ironic, not explode if they ever saw me coding something. Isn't that what we all want from life? Jams are also a great excuse to prototype an idea. Yes, that too. That too. Same with design competition, where you don't own your design after you submitted it. Oh, really? That's weird. I don't like that. Okay, so now that we got the menu, there was one big issue with the menu. Check this out. Why does it do that? Why does it do that? It doesn't scale properly. So it's the login button. I assume it's going to be, yeah, it's the VBox. So the two margin containers aren't scaling properly. I just don't understand. I guess it makes sense about marketing for the sponsor. I mean, it's mostly just an opportunity to practice and get good. Seems to be a Kenny Jam soon. Ah, yes, the Kenny Jam. That was the first game jam I ever did, was the Kenny Jam. Inspector. Mouse. So, why would... If you wrap your computer in tinfoil, they can't take your ideas. Oh, Average Godot enjoyer. Welcome to Twitch. That's a good idea. What is Jackie Jam? Oh, Jackie Jam is the game jam hosted by Jackie Codes. Game jam number 2. There's only 4 entries. 4 entries. We're going to be number 5. But it ends in 1 day, 4 hours, 50 minutes, and 11 seconds with the theme of It Keeps Getting Bigger. Easy $100. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, Chasing Sunday. We got some tough competition. We played Kaltari's game yesterday. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. We played this one. I haven't played any of the others. But I don't know. We're the only 3D game. We're the only 3D game. And that, I think that's going to say something. Boob Slider Simulator keeps getting bigger. All right. I don't know about that one. Why? We have the layout mode to the anchors. Kotari's game is so fun. I was playing it more today. Dang. So why doesn't our UI scale properly? That's the question. We have it anchored to the screen. Maybe that's why. We need it anchored in position instead. Anchor the position of it. Margin container. Full rect. We don't... Let's try position. Oh! That made it go away. Anchors. Uh-oh. Okay. That... Looks like someone can be hired by those weird mobile game companies. Wait, what? Oh. What about using viewport to cast into the 3D world? What do you mean? That's kind of what we're doing. Oh, that's actually reminds me of something, actually. We need to do... editable children on the menu 3D. We need to... Guess our NSFW ban keeps me from participating. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. See, we have a jiggle jam, but that's also safe for work only. Safe for work only. Menu camera as a camera 3D. And then assign camera. Boom. And then what we're going to do here is we're going to make a function called camera transition void. And what this is going to do is it's going to do camera, or nope, we're going to do var tween equals get tree create tween dot tween property camera. Oh wait, nope. What did I call it? People put these on the resumes and stuff. Yeah. Like what happens if you enter a brackeys one and win it all? Is that major clout? I think it's definitely clout. As a game studio, if someone's coming in and they give me their resume and I see like they've participated in a whole bunch of game jams, it looks pretty good on the resume. It's like, oh, they know how to follow through and complete something within a deadline, within a time, and have like a completed game with restrictions. So yeah, I think that's pretty good. We want to tween the... What do we want to tween? Position? I think we want to tween the position. Because what I'm looking for is for the camera to just zoom in. Position Z. Position Z. Are you copying my game? Me? No. Love it when camera zooms in. Exactly. That's my thought. Position Y. This is literally my pause menu. Ironic. Listen. We're not copying, taking inspiration from, because this isn't a pause menu. This is, the idea with this is the game takes place in the computer. Because you are the streamer. And so what happens is, when you click play, you zoom into the computer, and now you're the character. You're the streamer. So definitely, I would say took inspiration, but like, it's a separate idea. It's a separate idea. I want to bring it to 2.3. Not stealing. 2.3. 2.3. Over 1 second. Yeah, great minds think alike. Oh, I know who this is now. They are a streamer. Who? What is? Maybe I can't go into game dev industry. I have one bullet point of unfinished game. Yeah, but Pierre, your game is fire. So far from what you have, it's really good. And honestly, maybe, depending on how you play it out, you might not even need a job after that game. tween property. We do the camera, we position in, and then we do await tween dot finished. You've been beep bopped. Once the tween is finished, we're gonna want to like make our screen turn black. Make our screen turn black. I forgot how we did that. I think we added a texture over the camera. Or like over everything, didn't we? Because what I want to happen is we zoom in, screen's black, and then it opens up, so it like unblackifies, and boom, you're in the game now. Did they finally fix Godot's horrible web dev ability with Apple products? No idea. Web game ability with Apple products. That I have no idea. No idea. On play button pressed. Instantiate this. And then we say camera transition. Maybe that will work. Let's try it. Boom. Log in. That was way too quick. Way too quick. Comment that out. And then we can say self dot visible false. Log in. Oh, we're going down. We went down. That's not what we want. You know you can await functions. I did not know that. That's sick. Await camera transition. Oh. Dope. All right, we'll do that then. Don't call it twice. Oh, wait. When we call await, it gets called? So I can just do that, and then it gets called. Let's try it out. No, you're going the wrong way. Oh, because I'm doing... There we go. Zoop. I gotta hide the UI when that happens. Gotta hide the UI as well. Character margin. So many exports. Export var character margin as a margin container. Modulate it to transparent. I could do that. I could do that. Wait, what is choose margin? Oh, that's fine. I think I'm just gonna hide it though. There's really no problem with it. And then we say character margin dot visible false. Play. Let's check it out. Boom. Boom. Oh, and then I have to hide choose account and log in. Nuts. Export var. Play button or play margin container, export var choose margin. Oh, margin container, play margin, choose margin, and then play margin visible choose margin dot visible. That's not how you spell false. Whew. Now we hit play. Why don't you put the game in the screen? Wait, ironic, that's genius. What the heck? That's genius. How do I do that? And then I could make it so the character's already facing. Oh my Lanta. So what I can do then is I need to do a viewport container. Another sub viewport. Cup of TJ, how you doing? Welcome in. Another sub viewport container. And then I'll just put an instance of that in there. Because it's going to require 3D camera into 2D viewport casted back into 3D world. It's just a viewport texture on the monitor. Right, right. But I think, hang on, before we do that, we need to figure out why is our UI not locking. So see what happens when I zoom in? It doesn't scale properly. Even though I have the anchors set properly. I think, well, I have them set to the full window. Maybe? Project settings? Pongless. Listen, we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get the Pongless debuff out of here eventually. Oh, that's right. Wait. No. I remember what we have to do here. I forgot where it is, but it's a drop down where it's scaling. Not there. It's like you mode, viewport. No, canvas item. Canvas item. Boom. Okay. And then we log in. Okay. What we need to do is I think what I'm going to do here is go into the 3D of the menu. And we're going to also want to tween parallel with the camera to go up. Just up a little bit because it's kind of down. And so when we bring it here, see how that's not going in the center? We're going to want to go up to 1569. 1569. And then tween parallel tween dot parallel dot tween property menu camera global position Y. And what did I say? 1569? Like that. And then while this tween is going on, oh, that didn't rise. Why did that not work? Let's do 18. Can you not do... Why is tween parallel not working? Tween property, menu camera. Oh, it's not global position, just position. Pose it. Oh my lord, I see. Position. I'm typing too fast. I'm going too crazy. There we go. Okay, so now, we need a new viewport. And what we're going to do with this viewport is going to be really cool. So when we start zooming in, we're actually going to stretch the viewport. And it's going to stretch out like this. It's going to like open up. And then we zoom into it. Cinematic. Okay. So to do that, what? Just believe. You just have to believe. It's going to be good. Margin container. And we can go full. This will be the game viewport. Actually, monitor viewport. Monitor viewport. And then how are we going to do this though? So obviously we want a sub viewport container with the sub viewport. And then we need this stretch on layout. Stretch shrink. It should be center like that. There we go. And then I don't know what the size is. I think it's 500. Nope. 600. Close. Short. You're doing everything wrong. Oh man. What's the proper way of doing this? Yeah, I don't know what. Just hide that new monitor viewport for a second. Okay. And open, go to the computer mesh in this scene. So the computer is right here. Oh, hang on. That has a material, right? And the texture of that material can be a viewport. Oh. Oh. So we need to do... Okay, hang on. So let's do... I already know what we're doing here. Try adding one in there. Computer. Oh wait, is it 1 or 2? I think it's 1. I could be wrong about this. Nope, I was. It's this one. Wait, standard material. But then we would need to do albedo texture, new viewport. And we need to set that. Slothinator 5000, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes so you can use to welcome people to the team. Boom, 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 bang, bop, boom. Try adding one in there. Cannot create viewport. Local to scene property. Told you about that because of the UI, but if you did that, it will require optional follow listener to interact with the inner viewport. It's just a visual thing. So we're making it look like we're zooming in, but it's really not, like, that's not going to be the actual game that's in there. So we need to, do we add a viewport to the computer mesh as a child? And then we set the texture to that? Is that what's going on? Set the resource to local like it said. Resource, local. And then viewport. Whoa. Whoa. Ads. Open that. Oh. And then I would assign something like this. Do the first one. Wait, this is... Why does it look weird? Oh, it's changing whenever I... Why is it changing like this? You're gonna go into the blend... Wait, you're gonna go into Blender and fix this UV too. Yeah. I wasn't thinking about how, like, I didn't even know. This thought of doing this didn't even cross my mind when I made the computer. So I don't think I did any UV to it. Ads. No ads, Sammy. We gotta work. By the way, can we just take a second to admire this keyboard that took me far longer than it should have? That's pretty dope, right? It has underglow too. I just need to enable it. The keys are all they're all like textured keys. This is a high-tech keyboard. High-tech keyboard. Not a bad keyboard. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, I thought it was pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. All right, let's go to the computer. Boom. Oh, we already have a resource for it. It's cool. It would get some upvotes on our Blender. Wait, really? You think it would? I use a full keyboard too. Yeah, you gotta use a full keyboard. All right. Let's see. Wait, is it really just... That's it? Because it's only one texture. Unless I need to split this up. I used a 10 key list for those keys, a lot of stuff. Changed it back. No, I use the numpad all the time. The UV. Here's the UV. Fix the UV. You want me to just like stretch it? Wait, no, there's a better way to do this actually. UV. And then Pack Island. Nope, that didn't work. Undo that. I assume I just want to stretch this out, don't I? Like that? You're smart, you'll figure it out. Oh boy. Boom. It doesn't have to be perfect. Let's see what happens. Oh. It's sideways. All right. Rotate. Pew. We were having this issue earlier with the face. Oh. I mean, I don't. Well, it's upside down and right side up and upside down. Okay. Rotate it again, maybe. So I'm insane. I never need the other keys. Really? You never need any of the other keys? I mean, I guess you don't need them, but they are huge. Gamian, hello and welcome. How was the gaming? The game deving. For those of you who don't know Gamian's working on this beautiful soccer brawler game called Field of Heroes. Not available yet for wish listing, but holy moly. It is everything you could ever ask for. Anything you could ever ask for. It's one of those games that I am so excited to see. The Gamian's been working hard on it in Unreal. And and the big thing is Gamian's one of those devs where they are so passionate about their project that it just exudes out. It is the most entertaining thing to see. Would highly recommend it. I guess from a cashier, I would guess that numpad's going to be everything to me. Yeah, I could see that. Absolutely. Let's do that. Boom. All right. Why is the UV being dumb? That's the question. Rotate again. I've basically gone all 4 squares. Please. Oh, yes. Okay. We got it. For democracy and freedom. Indeed, Fletcher. Indeed. Okay. We now have the viewport. Beautiful. So now we got to make this the game, right? Sub viewport. And I think what we do is we do monitor viewport. This is the one we're going to snag. We don't want... Go back to here. We don't want that viewport. Oops. Viewport texture. Assign this one. 2D. And then this one, we want an own world on it. EU politics. Wolfware. Was that politics? Welcome in. Then we want glitch TV scene. Go back to 2D. Gamian raid again. Welcome. There we go. Reload. What is going on with my Twitch? There we go. Strange. Sub viewport does not need to be a child of a sub viewport container. Oh, it doesn't? Oh. Then let's just delete this. Completely get it out of here. First time I tried to start the raid, the ad started. Oh, awkward. Very awkward. Monitor viewport. Doesn't it give an error message when it isn't? When it isn't? When what isn't? So we want to do the sub viewport. No, it doesn't necessarily. Sometimes it will if something's wrong about it. So we want own world. And then we can add in the glitch TV. Save that. Go into the computer, assign it. And that didn't work. Why? We're giving it an own world. We set the world in it. So don't we need a viewport container for that? I thought so. Howdy, Limitless. Does your glitch TV have a camera? Oh, shoot, you're right. It does not. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. And then... How am I going to find this, though? I guess I could just slap a camera in glitch TV and then just make sure it's not turned to current. That'd probably be the play. But also glitch TV won't have anything in it. Shoot. It won't have the player in it. And what we want to happen is we want the... So if we select a character, we want that character to be showing just standing in the middle. And then we load in. Can we load into a game that's in a viewport? Is that a thing? So instead of adding glitch TV to the like add child, can we just jump into this and play from this? I don't see why not. Yeah, you can switch the camera. But can we play inside of a... Maybe we have to turn off own world? And then glitch TV. Let's do this. And we'd go here. We would add a camera. Going like that. And then... Oh. Please put a texture on the floor. Yeah, I want to. We haven't started designing the floor yet. I'll just do something real quick. I'll just change the color. There. I'm gonna do like an actual texture though. So it'd be something like that. And then viewport cam. And then we do want to add the... Well, streamer will get added in there anyways. So let's actually look at 0, with the viewport cam. Let me just add a mesh instance real quick. Just a capsule. Viewport cam. Pull it in. Change the field of view. Like that. Actually, like that. Something like that would be good. Now in the main menu. Whoa. What are you? Oh. You're the monitor viewport. And then... Why are you showing like that? Eh. Game. Main menu. Be careful if you have some unhandled input. Can fire as well from the UI. Ooh, good point. We'll get to there. Main menu. And we have the menu camera that zooms in. We go into here. This is our 2D main menu. And then we go into computer, monitor viewport. And it doesn't show that glitch TV there though. Why is it not doing that? Let's add something. It is. Oh, okay. I see. It is. Made it point at a completely gray background with nothing. Yeah. That'll do it. All right, so let's go back into glitch and then grab the camera and just zoom it out a bit. Maybe bring it down, rotate it. There we go. We'll do something like that. That should be good. Because I'm thinking we're just going to use like some kind of matrix panorama background or something just to show like the collision walls, basically. Very basic. Okay, we got that. Cool. What that's going to be is, in theory, we don't need to add child anymore for the glitch TV. Instead, we just need to get it as a node. So let's take this, comment that out, comment that out, comment that, and then just do it right here for a sec just to test it. Export var glitch TV as a node 3D. And then we assign, oh, that's game. We assign it here. And now we can add child to it as well. So then if I hit play, oh, because the physics process hasn't started yet. That's right. Shoot, I didn't even think about that. So we don't want these to spawn yet. Which means we could say game start, and it will do that. So let's add a script to glitch TV. Yeah, we're gonna add a script to glitch TV, and we're just gonna have a function in it. And it's gonna say game start. And then we can say export var troll spawner as a node 3D. Export var complement spawner as a node 3D. And then we say troll spawner dot spawn, troll spawner dot spawn timer dot start, complement spawner spawn, complement spawner dot spawn timer dot start. And then assign troll, assign complement, then go back into these, delete. They share the same script. Now we hit play. What scene-to-scene communication data sharing pattern did we go with? Yes. Log in. There it is. Cool. And then what we can do is here. And we want to do stream ID, streamer resource equals resource, but we want the streamer. Glitch TV add streamer, and we want to say streamer dot look at, and then we want the no, we can say dot rotate dot y rotation streamer dot rig dot rotation dot y plus equals 180. That way it's facing us at the start. Close. And then we also want to say glitch TV dot, actually no, we can say streamer dot current dot streamer. We don't have a camera, do we? No, we don't. Export var camera as camera 3D. Assign. Save. Dot camera dot make current. Why did that not work? Oh, because main menu's getting hidden. Ah, that's why. So we should probably leave the viewport then in the game outside of the main menu. And we would have a separate viewport here. I think that would work. So let's cut this. Come over here. Paste that. There it is, monitor viewport. Main menu. We have a streamer scene. Menu camera. But we want monitor viewport in here as well now. So where we go with add child streamer. Oh, it still works actually. I think there's a pathing. There has to be a pathing error, right? Glitch. Okay, there is. Glitch.tv is an exported node. Go back to game. Main menu. Here it is. Now we play. Appreciate the lurk, Limitless. Why is that still not working? You have two? Oh, what the heck? No. Ah. Because I set this here. So I need to do... camera transition. Where's the between property menu camera zooming in? But we need to change this. Do we have monitor screen? We don't. So we need the screen. Export var. I'll go to the game just a sec. Monitor screen as a mesh instance 3D. And then we can assign monitor screen to mesh instance 3D here. Computer. And then we say in camera transition, turn all those off. We do that's for moving it in. So we want to do monitor screen dot surface material override 1 dot albedo texture dot viewport path equals, and then the viewport dot glitch tv dot get parent dot path. I know that's the dirty way of doing it. I just want to see if this works. All of that's wrong. Shoot. All right, we're in the game. We have the monitor viewport. I mean, I could just get path, right? Copy node path. And then paste that. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. Computer. Oh, because there was no material. Oh, I want 0. I don't want 1. That's why. 0. Set the albedo texture. Equals monitor viewport. Monitor. Oh, we need a monitor viewport. Export var monitor viewport as a sub viewport. Monitor viewport. Monitor viewport dot get texture. There we go. Are you hiding the main menu? I thought I was. Camera transition. Yeah. After that, I do self.visible equals false, which is the main menu. Is my auto start not? No, it is game. Game scene, which is this. Visible. Then streamer current, camera make current. If you're showing the texture on something you're hiding. Yeah, I do end up hiding this, but that's because we want to transition to to the glitch TV scene. Main menu real quick. And let's just remove that texture. There we go. So we're in the game. Why are you still showing? Computer. What is this? Oh. What? No, that's right, actually. This is the table. Game. Phew. Menu camera. That's now cleaned. Monitor viewport. Glitch TV. So we hit play. It should be a black screen. Yep. Click it. Log in. It didn't change it. Ugh. Camera transition. Maybe the remote tree will help. Yeah, I think it will. Let's try it. So we go into remote. We have game, main menu, and monitor viewport. Okay. Press login. The streamer gets added. The main menu gets hidden. That's correct. If I show that, hide it. How is that correct? Because it hid the main menu. And now we made the camera current once we made the main menu hidden. Unless I do it this way. Make that current first. If you hide the main menu, nothing is displaying on your monitor viewport. Right. Wait, so if we don't hide it, but that's not even doing it anymore. There it is there. Funny enough, you can just move the camera higher in the node order to change the focus. Maybe. So we can play the game though within a viewport, right? Or is that what's causing the problem? So on play button pressed, we add to glitch TV, the streamer. We rotate, we'll do 160 this time. Just a face. We do the camera transition, which then will hide the UI elements. So that's the play and all that. We set the monitor, the albedo texture, to the monitor viewport get texture. But that didn't work. Monitor viewport. Okay. I don't think get texture is working. And then we create a tween that zooms in our camera. And then we wait till the tween's finished. We don't even need that, but there it is. So we do that, we zoom in. After that, we go to streamer.current.camera, make current. So we make that camera current. So what is incorrect here? Log in. It didn't change it. Go to the glitch. We have a viewport camera. There it is. Heck is all that? Control sub viewport container. Is it the streamer current? That gets added to the tree and makes it current. Is it because there's an albedo color? But if we have it white, that's not going to look good. Oh, it's just black. Wait. No, that still didn't set it. Okay. On Jackie codes toggled, we set the streamer resource. On play, glitch TV, add child streamer, which that works. We rotate the streamer so it's facing the camera. Go to the game scene. Okay. We have main menu, and we have the monitor viewport. Open the main menu. Okay. This is just the viewport for this picture here. We have our margin containers for our play button and error label. That's just the login and all that. We have the character selection, which is this grid container. And then we have the choose margin, which is just that label that this label up here, choose account. So then in the menu, we have computer. Clicking on computer. Computer, I don't know why. When we click on computer, it opens this. It's black here. Yeah, it's because I removed the texture. Assign the viewport path. And now it won't be. Oh, now it still is. Okay, there it is. But we want the computer screen to be black. Like, we don't want this to be showing yet. Like at the base login screen, we don't want to show any background. So I think you remove the texture. You just changed the color material in the material? Oh. Well, yeah, Medusa, that's what we're going for. So I just remove the texture because in code, it's adding it, right? Change the color to white when the game starts. Oh. Okay. So then camera transition, we're setting the albedo texture. Albedo color. Oh. And then we start it off as black. Okay. It didn't make... Huh. Interesting. So right here is where we want it to swap the camera. Bring this down to 17. If you zoom that far in, it would snap back. Yeah, I don't want to actually zoom that far in. I have to find the right place to zoom it in. But it's not even doing the camera. Like we're not even getting that snap back in the first place. Because streamer.current.camera isn't working. Turn that line back on where you hide it. Oh. Game. That didn't work. Do you understand what's happening? Not really. If you have a viewport and you hide the thing the viewport is displaying on, you can see the viewport. Wait, what? So this is the viewport we're looking at? But then if I turn this off, then it works, except the camera, we have the movement, but the camera is not cameraing. Now there's material in the game. There's a material in the game on a 3D model that is showing the viewport. If you hide that model, you can't see the texture. So I'm a little lost then. That means we need to camera. Are we not able to make this glitch scene our main? Try removing the monitor viewport after you zoom in. Well, if we remove the monitor viewport, then we're removing glitch TV. Or the menu one. We did that with self.visible false. The whole node. Here's a crazy shot. If we just remove the whole thing, I don't think that'll work. Put your monitor viewport in a sub viewport container. I'm gonna try that real quick. Because I don't think that's monitor viewport. Sub viewport container. Okay. There it is. We'd have to extend it out. Okay. It is behind your menu right now. Because it's a canvas layer. Oh. I see. What up, Frostcore? Ah. Run the game now. It didn't swap the camera though. But I see what's going on. Wait, I didn't hide it. Self-visible false. And it just immediately did it. It didn't wait. But this is proper now. Why did it just skip? It didn't do the whole transition. It's like we didn't wait the camera transition for some reason. Yeah, we're awaiting camera transition. Do we have to await this as well? Go into that function right here. Howdy, Jay Forrester. How you doing? It probably just awaits the call for it. Oh, you're saying we need to await the tween dot finished here? Before it signals saying, hey, I'm done. I see. So let's play this. Okay, now we got the snapback we were looking for. Okay. Good, you? Doing pretty good. Do you understand how this works? Yes, we are looking through a viewport right now. Well, I mean, we're looking in our camera. That's if we were to zoom out on this, we are looking in a viewport, and then we're using our camera right now within it. How something needs to display your viewport texture. Yeah. But the problem with that is it destroys our graphics. Because if you look at this, look how poor this is. Is there a way where we can just make the scene instead of looking through a viewport to see this? Because ideally, we don't want to be looking through a viewport to play our game. That's going to look really bad. But if I like went to this, for example, played this one, which we're not going to have a character in it. See, it already looks better. Hundreds of settings in there. On the viewport. $2D canvas layering. Okay. I mean, really, what you're trying to do just give your monitor a hole instead of a screen. You put your game behind that. That's what you're making. Yeah. Maybe what I do is something like a smokes and mirrors type deal where, boom, when we zoom in, we'll just do a quick screen transition over the face of the screen and then change scene to file. Or add glitch TV with all the proper stuff in it and then start the game. So we still get that zoom effect. Didn't mean invisible, by the way. It meant visible. Should be able to have a camera under the main game node. So like right there is where we want it to change scene to file. So it zooms in, we see the character face, and then change scene to file. Or not change scene to file, sorry, add. Like boom, add. It's gonna be slow. This is so bad. Is it ironic? Add should be okay. That's what I'm thinking. Let's give it a go. So, shoot. We'll do monitor, glitch TV, monitor. Whoops. Monitor, monitor, save. And then what we do is self-visible false. No, but we have... Yeah, so then after we await, what we'll do is we'll do... Back, Covino, tell me what you're doing now. I missed a lot. That's the question. What are we doing right now? We're still trying to figure that out. So after we do this, after the camera transition, we could then do this stuff. And then we need export var glitch TV as a packed scene game, or sorry, main menu. Monitor glitch is this one. Glitch TV, quick load, glitch. And then glitch TV, monitor glitch. Instantiate, add child glitch TV. But then we need to change the streamer to it. So then we need to say here, monitor glitch TV dot remove or dot streamer. No. Remove child streamer. And then glitch TV dot add child streamer, and then make current. Play. Oh boy. Log in. Okay. We're now back in a good scene. The camera just didn't turn current. The camera just didn't turn current. That's all we need now. So why didn't the camera turn current? So just having us set separated in separate nodes under game. What? What do you mean set separated? Yeah, what? And then one more export var glitch monitor container as sub viewport container. And then glitch container dot visible false. Play. Yay! Holy moly. Okay. Okay. Cool. Now we go in glitch TV. Take this mesh. Get rid of it. Boom. And then we want in glitch. We can say once it gets added, we need a signal game start. Or we need some way to tell everything to spawn. How the heck do we call the spawning stuff? Hmm. It's not that, Medusa. Let me reword it. We have that. It's how do we call them to spawn? So we have a game start function. But when we add them, well, maybe it's fine if we do on the ready, and then we just have to fix the sub viewport. So then the sub viewport one needs to be removed. What up, Driller Killer? And then in the sub viewport, this one, we can just remove this script like that. Save it. Now play it. Boom. There it is. Whew. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Fan hammers go out. Nice. Boom. Whew. All right. Do you happen to know anyone that makes cosplays? Makes? No. Does? Yes. Yeah. All right, we got ads coming up, so we're going to chuck on the words. Chuck on the words. Heading to level 1. Level 1. Holy moly. And then we gotta make the map actually look good. I think the main menu's good enough, but we gotta make the map look good. And then the UI as well to go with all of that. Yeah, the map and the UI. That's what we need. Man. Oh, man. Map and UI. And then we need an end game. And then we are officially done. That's it. Oh, then we need all of our compliments and our troll comments and all that. That's going to be rough. All right. I will be right back real quick. And then we'll do all that when I return. Boop, boop. Whew. I have returned. Oh my lord, Covino's back. We missed you so much. Alright, let's turn that. Bada bing, bada boom. Turn off the autopilot real quick. Bam. Boom bop. Finish out this level real quick, and then we just gotta finish up the game. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Holy moly. I regret that. There's I fed my bearded dragons some crickets. And one of them is still alive and chirping. It's very annoying. Very, very annoying. Holy moly. Alright. Bloop, bloop. And we'll just turn these words off. Oh, never mind. Boom, boom. Bam. Alright. Nah, I can't do it on my own. It's all good. It's all good. I missed one lock. Get good. Oof. Calling you out. Alright, so now let's go to our streamer. Go to the jiggle bone. And we need to fix our radius. We want the stiffness to probably go up then down. And let's jiggle it. Oh, I hate that it does that. Why? There we go. I don't like that it, because if we're constantly moving, it's gonna keep going backwards. It's kind of annoying. So maybe we just have to make it stiffer. Let's do 3.2. It'll be fine when it's running around. I think that's better. I mean, that's the intention, is to look a little crazy. All right, log in. See how it's like always back? That's kind of the part that I'm like, eh. It snaps forward. Ooh, we don't like that. Oh, and our head got popped off. Okay. And then we can now summon a banhammer. Boom. Cool. Boom, boom. Another issue is look at our head. Our head's literally popping off of the torso. That's not good. I need to reduce the amount of trolls. Double banhammer is just going out. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, your head is not supposed to do that. No, Jedum, it's not. No, no, no. BRB going to the doctor. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Springbone. Maybe we need the radius down a bit. Bring this down to 2.69. Save. Should be loose on all angles, so it flops around. Yeah, that's what if we go super loose on it, like no stiffness? Maybe that's the key. Oh, I hate that it does that. Oh, it just stays. No, we need some stiffness. Oh, I really messed that up. Jigglebone 1. See, the problem though is like if we're constantly moving straight, it's just gonna stay back. You know? Maybe that's in the drag. Turn that drag up. Nah. Whoa. Do you go left to right too? It does, yeah. But the problem is we're not moving. Turn the drag down. Problem is we don't really move left and right, you see? Oh, that might be good. I think that might be better, actually. Just turn the drag off. Yeah, that's better. It's more like a balloon. But see how it's like popping off? We might need to like... Change direction, it carries on that direction. Go glitch, control spawner. Let's spawn 2. There's a lot. And then spawn 6 compliments. Okay. That's fine for now. Let's get the world looking good. So to make this world look good, we want to be in a computer scape type thing. Which means we need to go to probably to Blender, make a plane, or we could just slap a texture on there. Open game art, and then say floor. And then we just want textures. None of this is really a digital floor. Then we also want a How do we make a floor? All right, let's do bloop, change the goal, and then say glitch TV world. Boom. We'll do... Can we do normal maps? Oh, wait, actually. We could do a noise texture. Random noise. And we'll just do something basic, like a cellular, but then we'll add a domain warp and a basic grid. We want Manhattan. And then very basic, like. Obviously it needs to be seamless. Let's do it as a normal map. Not liking that. Because the normal map adds too much blue. Yeah, maybe no normal map. Yeah, I don't like that. No normal map. Oops. Keep normalize on. Honestly, that might just be fine. Looks kind of glitch world-like. And then we need a glitchy background of sorts. And we could just do like a panorama pic for it. So let's type in matrix. Oh wait, we don't want texture. We want 2D art, 3D art. I think they'll be fine. Maybe not. Maybe We do this instead. World environment, background, sky. Instead of procedural, we'll do a panorama. And we'll do a noise. Fast noise. Seamless. Now we're in space. All right. Holy moly. That kind of... We could do a color ramp. New gradient. I don't know what this color ramp does. Oh, never mind. So we could do like a... What's a computer color? Maybe like blue-green. Blue. Green. But it needs to be like that. Darker. And now we mess with the noise. Let me do the same thing. How to do that sky? I'm doing it right now. All you got to do is it's a panorama sky. And then we just added a noise texture to it. Very easy. But we're going to do some glitchiness to it by doing a domain warp. And we want simplex reduced. Bring it up. Make the frequency more. That's kind of too trippy. What is that cloudy material? That's the noise texture. That's the noise texture. So you can kind of see at this top right here, how we have that, that like thing. Is this built into Godot? It is. It is. Do some lucarity. I kind of want a... No. Gain? Nah. Reduce the gain. And then add more octaves. Weighted strength, maybe? No. I don't know if we want... Maybe it's not simplex reduced. That's too trippy. Black, green, or neon pink? Ooh. Okay. And let's go like a brighter green because it's a happier game. Oh god. Increase the blackness. I just don't like this. See, that just doesn't, that hurts the eyes. What's ping pong? Whoa. Decrease Luma. I don't even know where Luma is. Lucarity? I want that up. Nope. Down. Octaves. Maybe instead of rigid, let's turn off domain warp for a sec. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Lumen. I didn't even see a lumen. Normalize. Lumen. Kind of darker. I just want to see what this looks like. Abdul, how you doing? Welcome in. This looks more spooky than anything. Oh boy. Yeah, it's getting the green from the sky. That's part of... Oh. Let me see. I don't know if I like this though. It's kind of... Maybe that's okay. But then we need... Yeah, it's getting too much green from the sky. We should be able to turn off sky effect, right? 1.1. Have you used Unity or Unreal? I've used Unreal before. Haven't used anything else though. Yeah. No. Directional light, maybe? Turn the whiteness up. Ambient light, sky mode. Yeah, it's too... sky mode. Light. Shadow. Energy. Angular distance. Is this addiction stage of the game? No. Make it sky only. Sky only. But now we don't have any light. Now get rid of the light from the sky. Okay. But we're still getting light from our environment. Ambient. Oh, sky contribution down. And then go back to directional light. Undo that. Turn it up. I think that's gonna work. Yeah, it's just too bright right now. So I just gotta turn that down. But let's make it like a... that. Oh, this looks great. Does it, Odd? Does it? If I realized that, that was on light, it would have said light only. You can adjust it while the game is running. Can you? Ooh, that's too dark. Oh, that's too light. Isn't there a way to... Can't you now put this in, like, the thing? That. There we go. This is what I wanted. And now... I see. 1. But that's too bright. Grab some test messages. Ow, jerk. Test messages. Where's our head? Ugh, it's so green. What the heck? Love the band hammer. I thought it was really cool. Oh. Oh, dodge that. Oh. Get him out of here. Oh, I got hit. My head's too small. Look at all the trolls. Oh, I missed. Grab all the compliments. My head is just so small. Yeah. All right, we need to do... Let's try 1.1. Maybe we want it to be spooky. Maybe that's the play. Maybe this is a design thing. We want it to be spooky. It's like a barren landscape. Okay, that's good enough. Let's go into Blender and let's make a quick ground material. Because I just want like a just like rounded corners or something. Add a weaker second directional light coming from other direction. Ooh, that's a good idea. Directional light. And then light. Wait. Play. And then make it weaker. There we are. But I need it from a different direction, right? Because you can't see the face. The face is so white. Oh, and now it's gone. Just, what happened? You just came back and finished it? No, not even close. Not even close. Let's do this. Let's, for testing, just turn off the trolls. Oops. Game. There we are. So let's get a big head. Boom. Boom. Frost core deactivated. Big head. I might need to move the texture up actually. See how it's like off our body now? That's a little bit of an issue. Like this is the intention, but it needs to go down. Yeah, it's getting offset from the body. So how would we fix that? Let's see. Let's go into the streamer. And then what are we doing? We're just doing these head scale. Maybe that's the issue. UV, that's fine. What is grow? Enables vertex growing setting used to create mesh-based outlines. Second material pass. No. Vertex grow cannot create new vertices. No. Geometry? No. Because we're just doing transform. Can we do maybe head position Y and just like lower it without breaking the bone? Head dot position dot Y minus equals 0.25. And then head dot position dot Y plus equals 0.5. Maybe? Please work. Oh. Oh? Seems like it's working, actually. There we go. Sweet. I do need to change where the head is. I think I'm going to make it so... I think I'm going to bring it so the face starts up here. I think that's the play. Yeah, that's definitely the play. Bring the face up more. Let's go 3D. Pop into here. Go to the streamer. You said you would do a game timer and a shield. Wait, what? Have you used Unity? You said you would do a game timer and a shield. Oh, that was if we have the time. Yeah. Yeah. Material. And I just need to do... is this for Jiggle Jam? No. No. This is for the Jackie Jam. Basically, there's been a couple streamers out there that have been shooting their shots at me. And so we figured may as well use this opportunity to really, put them in their place. And so we're making a game about those said streamers. So, Odd, this is just your warning. You cross me, and you will be added to this game. And you wouldn't want that. You wouldn't want that. No. Assign. Let's do this. Do we want these? I think so. Let's do all those. Assign. There's a bigger face, I think. Unwrap. And then save. Back here. But now we have to check the rotation. Not to be that guy, but is that skin color fixed? No, it is not, Savage. It is not. I purposely made it a separate material. I'm smart. I think ahead. Made a separate material. Are you gonna make a game in Jiggle Jam? Probably. I still have to think of what that game is, but let's quick load. Yeah, it's sideways. This was a pain trying to fix this. Now it's upside down. So if I just rotate it again, boom, it should be fixed. But knowing my luck, oh, nope, it is perfect. Awesome. And then let's just go into the UV and let's scale it back a bit. A little bit over. Down. That should be good. Perfect. And then clear that out. Save that. I wonder if you could automatically grab the edge of pixels of the image and make the skin that color. That probably, there's probably a way, but that's like a later thing. See all these open slots we got ready? All the open slots we got ready. It's prepared. Boom. I think that's better. And then... ooh, might even need to do it more. Shoot. Maybe we do more. I think we might need to. Yeah, we definitely need to. Shoot. So we got to bring it up even more. I don't know. Or do we? What do y'all think? Do you think we should pull it up more? Yeah. All right, we'll pull it up more. All right, let's do close that. Make it face the camera. Yeah. Yeah. Let's close this blender out. Open this one. Oh boy. Okay, so we need to do this. Grab all these. We'll have to come down as well. Boom. That should be good. And then face, assign, unwrap, and then rotate it this way, like that. So you can't see the arms and the body. That's the problem with the isosphere, yeah. I mean, the arms and the body part, like, I still have to animate those. I might just make them jiggle bones, actually. Creating voodoo dolls. So adhering to industry standards. Voodoo dolls. No voodoo dolls going on here. They're just... Okay. Here we go. Do it like that, maybe. Y down. Yeah. Let's try that out. There's no industry rules against voodoo dolls. That's true. Boom. 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 And it just keeps growing. That should be fine. We're gonna grab the arms because I don't feel like... Yeah, I don't feel like doing a an animation. So what we'll do is we'll say jiggle bone arm left. Oop. Jiggle bone head. And then add element. And we need shoulder left to hand left. And then we're going to actually just put gravity on it. Maybe we don't want the shoulder, actually. We could do upper arm to hand. Yeah. And then we'll keep it like that. So we'll do 0.5 just to make it even. How are you scaling the head? You just answered that. We're just doing scale the head. Jiggle bone arm right. We're just doing we're scaling it and then we're pulling it down as well. And then right, upper arm right to hand right. We want the gravity to 0.5. Let's try it. You can scale bones. Perfect. Who needs animations when you got jiggle arms? Set bone position. Scale vector 3. They run like an anime character. They really do. If you flop around, the arms go crazy. There we go. See, I think honestly, like, I know if we scaled the skeleton, the jiggle would look better, but I kind of think this works better for the game because it's like their head is a balloon ready to pop. And that's the story of the game. You know, that's part of it. Is you got these streamers out here with their inflating, ever inflating, always growing heads and egos, acting like balloons until a troll comes by and pops it. Perfect. Boom. View seems really one-sided. It is. Can I have a head that big? Short green kitty. See, the thing is ironic. There's another beef going on with iHeart. And so iHeart made a game about me. Are you the troll in this scenario? Absolutely not. No. iHeart made a game about me. And so this was just the perfect opportunity to make a better game and then do a web export about it. Hence why I have all the open slots here. All the open slots. So you already know, next update, iHeart's getting put in there. Didn't you start it with the trash? No, because iHeart wanted to be trash. iHeart wanted to be trash. Next update, new victim, exactly. Yeah. Yep. That's what it is. All right, let's go to Blender. Close you out. And we're just going to make a quick arena. And all it is just going to be like a flat surface with some rounded corners. Oops, I hit 2D animation. Boom. All right, negative Y. Mesh. We could just do a plane. We'll do a cube though. Scale it 25. On the Z. Bring it down. Grab on the Z. Boom. Something like that. Nice and simple. And then edit mode. Grab the corners. Oh, wait. Really, that's all we're looking for. That's really it. That's really it right there. Anything else we need with it? Not really. So save that and call this arena floor. Oh, wait. There we go. Hop to Godot. I have a feeling you already know the answer to your question. You need to make insults a lighter teal color. Lighter teal. Interesting. We could do that. Blend files. Beautiful. And then 0, 0, 0. Let's actually make it slightly bigger. Oh wait, I should have scaled without the Z. There we go. Nice. Then we can take ground. We'll just copy that texture, pop it over here. Editable children, material, standard, albedo, paste, color, gray it, ground, delete. Okay. Boom. Cool. We also want to do in this, we're going to want to do dash collision. Oh, whoops. Ground dash collision. And then we also want to do a edit mode, edge select, and then extrude on the Z, Why is that taking the whole top? That's fine, actually. Do this. Face select. Delete that. And then we'll do this. And then separate, selection. And then we can say collision ground dash call only. Save. Boom. Oh shoot, you're right. We did lose the ground. What the heck? Name the wall collision ground. Okay. Face select. Oh, I see. Why is that grabbing the face as well, though? Because it should just extrude the edges. We don't have a face select. What up, Bruce? See? So why is it doing that? Fowler, how you doing? Welcome in. Is Godot best in 3D? Depends. Just grab the sides and duplicate it, please. Grab the sides. Wait, what do you mean? Like these sides? Like the face sides? Like that? Okay. And then duplicate it. And then extrude it. Separate, selection. Edit mode. Edit mode. Wait, what? Why is that? Undo all that. Okay. Face select. Grab that. Duplicate. Separate. Edit mode. Edit mode. There it is, okay. And then just pull it up. But I probably want to do the edges on it and extrude those up on as well, just in case it's not high enough. So we do, that's probably good there. And then I'll just go to this edge and then I can dissolve it. And then we're set. What? What's wrong with that? Yeah, and then we just go here. Face orientation. And we want to, where's flip face? Face. And extrude, poke, use mesh, transform, snap, normals, flip. Boom. Easy. And now we call this walls, collision only. Save. Godot. Boom. Ground. Standard. Albedo. Paste. Make it a little bit darker. Save. Boom. Easy. Get out of here. Let's play. Double check it real quick. Ugh. Ugh. The UV. The UV is messed. All right, that works. Texture. UV1. Let's zoom it out a bit. Maybe. What up, Beller? How you doing? Try that. Scale upwards. Howdy. Howdy, Fowler. Boom, boom. It's like we're on the moon. We're on the moon. All right. Now we need the last model until this is good enough. The last model we need, actually 2 models, I guess. Last model we need is a troll. Howdy, Ryan. We need a troll. So how the heck are we gonna make a troll? Like, what is a troll even gonna look like? Like an internet troll. Balloon head, yeah. It symbolizes a streamer's inflated ego, exactly. We should also increase the movement speed. Boom. Speed. We'll just bring it to 8. Okay, so we need an internet troll. What and how does this, like, what do we make an internet troll look like? Try the bone scale. Do you think the bone scale would be better? Because I'm definitely down to try the bone scale, but right now we're in crunch time. We're in crunch time. We only got... Oh, we still got a day. We still got a day. I don't want to work on this for another day, though. It's a single line of code. Oh, is it? Okay. So instead of doing this, you're saying we... What do we do with a bone? Let's go back to your messages to see it. Get the skeleton. Export var skeleton as a skeleton 3D. And then skeleton dot set bone pose scale bone index. So we need the proper index of the one we're going to scale, which is, I assume it goes internet trolls profile picture is a character from something. Can make a few random ones on spawn. Howdy, I have free assets. Oh, nice, Fowler. Yeah, Ironic is very smart. So what is the index of these? Is it just starting at 0? I would assume so. Shoot, what is our jiggle head? Is spine 04 to 06. 04. So this is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Four. 0.25. Oh, it's a vector 3 though. Like that. Dead chat. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes. Boom, boom. Whoa. Oh, it needs to add. It needs to add. So we need to say skeleton dot get bone position pose scale 4 plus equals skeleton. Only identifier access. Skeleton get bone pose scale 4 plus, oh, just plus. In set. Oh. Boom. Am I dead? I don't think so. Boom. Yeah. Boom. Boom. You did it, Beller. You revived the chat. Congratulations. Boom. 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 Appreciate the lurk, Frostcore. Bring it higher. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. It's getting a little crazy. This might be too much. So we also need to, are you going to add another character? Later on, Fowler, yeah. So this is ideally what we want, but this is, it's jiggling too much now. That's the problem. It's there's too much jiggle with the bone scale. Increase stiffness as size increases. Need to change the spring bone. As the head grows. Oh. So what is the difference between what we were doing with the size scaling as compared to scaling a bone? Like this, me not knowing anything, this seems far more complex. To get the same thing. This is simpler. Is it? See, in my head, this is simpler. Interesting. It doesn't feel simpler, because now we still need a whole nother line. Anyways. And we have to keep changing the jiggle bone. You needed to change the jiggle bone anyway? You just tested it more this time. Did I? Now, I just need to see for my own sake now. I didn't think so. Boom, boom. Boom. Pepsi or Coke? Good question. Don't really drink soda, actually. Boom, 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 boom. Get all those compliments. Water or oxygen? Both? Both. Congratulations? What are you congratulating the bot for? Ah, I think I see. See, it's not jiggling as much. Ads is killing us. Rather, there's a great way to fix that. Unfortunately, we have to run ads. You can't hear me though. Everyone not subbed is an ad to Covino. That's not true. That is just not true. But yeah, see, it's not as jiggly when we're just scaling it. It is, ads are currently running. See what I mean by the scaling seeming to work better? Okay, if you do something the wrong way, then it doesn't function properly. What do you think is better? What do you mean not function? What's not functioning properly? Jiggling thing stops jiggling? Oh, yeah. But that's like... I think that's what we kind of are going for now. Because we're not necessarily going for a jiggle. Rather, we're going for a balloon head. Oops. Let me do this again. It's still broke. It's got me 1 out of 9 ads. Let's switch test your browser, yeah. See, like, obviously this is the jiggle bone working in its good glory. You could put a button that lets you grow your head? Yeah, we could. We still have to make the UI, though. So see how we're growing the bone And now at this point, we're going to have to get it because we're going to have to change the bone positioning because it's going crazy. I forget what I was doing. Awkward. Looks exactly the same. Really? This doesn't look the same to me. It's jiggling more. Got me 7 out of 9, man. Maybe am I going crazy? Let's go in a circle. And then I might be going crazy. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Welcome back, Beller. Yeah, I don't control those ads. We play ads automatically for 3 minutes every hour. That way we can prevent the pre-roll ads from going. And pre-roll ads are those ads where, you know, when you click on someone's channel and it just immediately gives you an ad, that's a pre-roll ad. We don't like those. Those are not good. And so in order to make sure those are turned off, we have to play it 3 minutes every hour at minimum. Going crazy. I think I am going crazy. Let's walk in a circle. Maybe it is exactly the same. Yeah, maybe. It looks less though in my eyes. Anywho, we'll just go with the bone. So what do we need to do with the jiggle bone to fix it? What's the fix for this? And then you want the jiggle less as it gets bigger, increase the stiffness of the head size. Okay. So then we need export var jiggle bone head as spring bone simulator. Jiggle head. And then we say dot set stiffness, and then we need to do index. Why do we need an index for the stiffness? You can just try this in editor too. But why do we need an index for the stiffness? That doesn't make sense. It has multiple elements. Oh, in code you can set multiple stiffness values? Oh, element 0, and you can add another set. Okay. So we want index 0, and then stiffness is going to be the jiggle head dot get stiffness 0 plus 0.25 maybe. And then we do the same thing down here, except we minus. I don't like that. Now it's too stiff. So we got to make it a little bit less. Yeah. Okay, we'll increase it less then. So we'll do 0.5. Boom. Bow, bow, now. Try increasing the drag when it gets bigger. Ooh. That could work. So increase the drag as well. Set drag 0. Jiggle head dot get drag 0 plus 0.5, and then minus. I don't think we want to mess with the drag. Because when we mess with the drag, then it's just like, see when we're moving? It's just going to keep going backwards as we move. Yeah, I don't think we want... It does make it easier to see the game. But I don't think we want to mess with the drag all that much. Maybe we do a little bit. So we do like 0.05 on the drag. Very, very minuscule. Drag is a percent. Drag is like how much the head falls back as we're moving forward. Boing, boing. Are you decreasing it? Oh, I'm increasing drag as it gets bigger. Increase drag as it gets bigger. Yeah, and decrease when a troll hits. Really? Yeah. And you can tell because it's see how it's flowing back more? That's what drag is. That's drag. And And we're increasing it very little. Maybe we even do That's not the game, ironic. This is not. The game is to eventually get a bunch of different streamers. It's eventually we're gonna add a bunch of other streamers into here. This is just the quick game jam game. Because the mature thing to do when someone hits you is you hit them back harder. And you make a game about them. See how we have all the slots? Look at all these slots. All the people we can add. If I start streaming for one time and hit on Covino, I'll be in the game. You're not hitting on. No. It's hitting, as in like, oh, you smell bad. Boom. Now I just call the police. See, that's lame. That's just lame. No. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more slots. It's very revealing of his mental state. I think so. At least some subconscious thing. What are you talking about? Boom. It's her, but would work. But it work. Will I be in the game? Not hit on, Aaron. if you make fun of me, read my message before that one. Currently, the game isn't just Covino's inflatable woman with Jackie's face pasted. Is just Covino's inflatable woman. I don't have one though. I don't have an inflatable. So next we have to put Savage in here. All right, let's keep going. So now that we have that, I think that's fine as is. We need to make the trolls. I don't have magic powers, but in BG3 I do. You're making a game about alive inflatable pool toys too. Weird. Ironic. That was your idea. Pause. Stop. Back up. That was your idea about the inflatable pool animals. That was your idea, Mr. Nolgorb's ordeal. Slam dingo. I made it because you wanted me to. Can I see the sky noise thing again? Yes, you may. Thank you, North Pole, for being the only good person here right now. All right, so world environment. Or sorry, yes, no, yes. You go into sky, and then what you do is for sky material, you do a panorama sky. And then with the panorama sky, North Pole not going to make it into the game. North Pole doesn't stream. And then under panorama, you can use a picture. I already did make North Pole a game though. I did. Because I was showing North Pole how to do click and drag from a 2D element to 3D while making it was borderline mocking, but you know. It was to show North Pole how to do click and drag while simultaneously making the feature for the game board on how you can click and drag the dice and throw them. And so I was like, oh, well, I guess I need this feature anyways. I need this set of tools. And so I showed North Pole how to do it. I'm a game dev. Then this is it. You just do panorama picture, noise texture. But if you really wanted to, you could also take a 2D image and put that as the panorama instead. Then you just have to make sure that's seamless and it blends and all that. But that's it. That's all you got to do. And you're just messing around with all the different noise features, really. But that's it. That's it. All right, let's see here. So now that we got all that, can I use it to make my very contained environment look like a big city? You can use, yeah, most certainly. When you teach people stuff, they seem to really enjoy the content. When me and Ironic teach you stuff, it's like fighting a bag of cats. Is this just a noise texture? Yes. This is purely a noise texture. It's simplex with a rigid fractal type, and that's it. And then I just messed with the octaves. But the part that's giving it that like funky look is the fractal. I like learning from Covino. You guys are mean. Ooh, it's the nicest thing anyone's ever said about me today. I said welcome in, Savage, didn't I? That's nice. I think I said that. Potentially. All right, so now we need to make a troll, an internet troll. For the internet troll, we have a couple different ways we could go about this. Crickets are so annoying. We could, like the cooking teacher that won't let me boil meatballs with my spaghetti noodles and yell at me when I protest. Oh my. We could just use these guys and just change their shirts. Yeah, we're not gonna use the troll face. Oh, I thought you heard me? No, Frostcore. We could just use these little characters. Maybe we do that. Make it simple. So let's actually open up, keep Blender open. We're gonna open a copy of this. And we're just gonna change their shirt and stuff. Because we don't want the Freedom Forge shirt on them. I just did the skeleton. Awkward. Copy. There we are. I'm going to call this troll. And then head. What we'll do with the head is we'll do mesh, cube, scale down, grab Y. He's also wearing his t-shirt. Savage, savage, savage. This isn't just, this is adding other people to this game. We're just starting with the game jam. That's it. This game is meant for all the streamers who have crossed us. People like iHeart. People like Hypnotic. We put them in this game as well. Then we want generate sub. Bloop. Grab on the Y. So like inflating men too. I dislike both of you so much right now. Is this game a hit piece? Isn't that against TOS? I'm telling Twitch, this isn't a hit piece game. No. It's, if anything, it's like, wow, Covino made a game all about me. I'm so cool. And then we do that. Actually, wait, my noise texture looks very ugly. Could say that again. You just have to keep messing with the values. There's no like necessarily easy way to do it. It's all about just messing with it. we go. There we go. Cool. And then mesh cube. Scale on the Z. Scale on the Y. Boom. Grab on the Z. Scale on the X. Scale on the Z. Grab Y. There we go. And then easy. There we are. Cool. We do now had to leave. Just making the troll. Making the troll real quick. Materials. And then be Kendrick Covino. Don't be Drake. Wait, what? That's what I said earlier. This game dev streamers diss track. Because isometric camera view? I don't think an isometric camera would cause problems with. I don't think so. I can't see it causing problems with the noise texture. Boom. Looks like a failed Star Trek warp. You could mess with the frequency. That could be a big one. All right. Oh, wait. Oh. And then eyes. These trolls need a halo. A halo. I don't know about that. And then boom. It's definitely not orthogonal camera view. It is definitely the orthogonal. Really? I guess I could warp it, yeah. I guess so. That's interesting. Do that. Add new material. Call this pupil. Assign. There we go. And then loop, loop. And then new hair. We'll go like zoop. I don't know how to fix. I'd have to look at it. I have no idea though. Troll. And then body. Remove that. Add a new one. Shirt. And then make the shirt red. There it is. Oh, wait a sec. Loop. There we go. And then let's make their pants darker. And then we need a mouth, actually. I mean, it does look insane, but not the insane I'm going for. I'm not sure. Typically, I would say just like you just have to keep playing with it, messing with all the values, because there's some really crazy things you can do with a noise texture. Really crazy things, and so you just got to keep playing with it until you find what works. I know that's not like necessarily what you want to hear, but that's just how it is. Grab Z, grab Y, rotate on the X. All right, this will be the mouth. New material. Sure. And then head, join, save. There's our troll. Maybe we should give it hair. Looks like a gingerbread man. It kind of does, doesn't it? We could do a perfect. We'll just slap a little cone on it. Cool. New hat. Make it purple. Yeah. Is the troll gonna pop? No, ironic. No, this is just, we're doing a quick hat. A quick little hat. Nothing crazy. Because it's already 4. And if we still got a lot of work to do, we still have the end screen. So I'm just trying to go quick. Trying to go quick with this. There we go. Troll added. And then we go to the troll. We can go to the body. Delete it. And then Blender files. And editable children. Transform. 180. Troll. Boom. Save. And then we'll do That's pretty solid. Good enough, I guess. In the skeleton, we're going to add a spring bone simulator. And we're going to do the upper arm left to hand left. And this is going to be jiggle bone left. Upper to left. Actually, what if we do a negative? Negative 0.5. Yeah, there we go. And then we do the same thing. Jiggle bone right. And then settings, add element. Upper arm right. Hand right. And then negative 0.5. There we go. Cool. Save. No need for the animation. We're just going to do that. Okay. Now, what we want is for the last blend. The last thing we want is we want like a little text bubble. I think that would be really cool. Like, and we put the comments, instead of having them just as a mesh instance, we'll do a text bubble with the mesh instance. I think that could look really cool. Question is, how do we do that? What's the play? I think we just do it's easy. Could go to Blender and do it. We could go to a side capsule. Yeah, like a flattened side capsule could also be the play. I was thinking in Blender. Well, I don't know if it'd look good if it goes out like that, though. Let's add a mesh. Let's try a capsule. And then... Oh, wait. I'm pressing the Blender controls. Man, oh, man. There we go. And then... flatten it. Pull it. Oh, my gosh. Stop. Just stop magneting. There we go. But the problem is that it's not going to billboard it's like billboarding with the text. Bro, that cricket needs to shut up. Is there any way to set the texture of the panorama differently for the orthogonal camera? I wish I knew. I have no idea when it comes to an orthogonal camera view. No clue. Oh, that didn't work. Huh. Why does that flip it when we try to set it to billboard? Give me a sec. I need to like... Holy moly. Could you guys hear that? Hang on. Hang on. There we go. I didn't hear anything. Good. Good. Holy moly. There's more than one in there still. They're like hiding in like under a rock. All right, text bubbles. How do we do this? Billboarding the text bubble did not work because it flips it. It flips it. That's not good. Look at that. It just flips it back. I had this. I has idea budding. And kind of make it go away by changing the field of view, which makes sense. Oh. That's huge. Who's hiding under a rock? Crickets. Crickets. I should use my braveness and knowledge to create a PS1 game. You do you, Vongo. Ironic said this is easy. It doesn't seem that way. PS1 game style is kind of neat though. Yeah, I think PS1 style games are pretty neat. I don't know. I like the newer things more. They do hit a little bit of nostalgia, but eh. But I don't want copies of mouthwash. Mouthwash? Maybe background white on the label. And there's rounded corner settings. Oh, I wonder. I wonder if that's a thing. We have fonts, uppercase, mesh, add UV2. No. Oh, what if we do a second pass? So we do a second pass with like a plane. Next pass? Oh, it'd be material though. No, that's a next pass for material. Close text. Is this PS1/X styled story game that... Oh, it is this PS1 styled story game that covers some pretty heavy stuff. And I don't recommend anyone playing it if you're at the younger side. Oh, it's also horror-ish. Oh. I've never heard of that. Never heard of it. I'm gonna play it. Vongo, you're scared of spiders. I don't think... Just taking a stab at it here. I don't think horror is gonna be your style. Don't think so. Alright, let's... Because I'm not... The brain's not braining with this. At all. So, we need to come up with our hate comments and our compliments. And we need to make an array of those. And... yeah, because I have arachnophobia. Yikes. Save. Insult. Some people should use a glue stick instead of chapstick. Okay. Oh my god. Use banhammer. That's funny. That one was a pretty good one. Great job. You can do it. Believe in yourself. Thank you, Fox. I guess we just go and hate comment, and then in the ready, we would just change the text, right? Funk ready. And then we could just say, let's grab that text. On ready var, text label as a mesh instance 3D equals get mesh And then we say text label dot text. Is that really what it is? No, it's dot mesh dot text. Dot mesh dot text. Right? Mesh. Dot text. Equals. And then we can do an array of, yeah, let's do an array of random insults, and we'll just keep it locally on the hate comment because we really don't need it again. Var hate comments as an array of string, and then equals all right, first one. They got to be kind of short too. Some people should use a glue stick. Some people should use a glue stick instead of chapstick. These might be too long. We'll see. I just call people a pancake when they're doing something dumb. You call them a pancake? Boo! You are bad. That one's too tame. I need another savage one. But I need like short ones, you know? Howdy, Green Kitty. Oh, mine are NSFW. I need like safe ones. Yeah, it fits more in Dutch. I don't know why it's something we say in Belgium. Oh, I get it, cause like Belgian pancakes. Or Belgian pancakes, Belgian waffles, and so Belgians don't like pancakes. That makes sense. 7.8, too much talking. What does that mean, Fox? I'm gonna shorten it. I'd rather watch paint dry than this. Panenkoek. What? It's a reference to an old meme. Oh, I need to understand these memes. Pancoke. I'll clear out the NSFW ones and send you the dump. Okay. OMFG. I added an N. Pancoke. Coek. End stream right now. End stream right now. Because it was 7.8 too much blank. Because of a game review a guy did that was funny. Oh. Let me read some more savage ones. Boo the streamer. Just add 64 insults. Definitely didn't happen. Honest. Wait, what? I always picture Savage writing these at 3 a.m. I wish you were the sun. At least then you'd be bright and 93 million miles away from me. So good. How you do a text mesh? You just create a mesh instance and then you set it as a text mesh. Easy. So what was the insult for? If my dog had a face like yours, I'd shave his butt and teach him to walk backwards and wag his tail. Check this. I appreciate it. Oh, it is a class. Yeah, it's just a mesh instance. Very, very simple. Oh boy, that's a lot. Expand? Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay, that's a good one. Ah, I can't use that one actually. Ooh, that's good. Oh, they're so long though. Parents told you that you could be anything, and you chose disappointment. And then it didn't filter? Yeah, no, I'm filtering it myself. I'm finding it difficult to underestimate you. Does that mean you're overestimating me? You look like the before poster from Lindsay Lohan's rehab clinic. Oh my lord. You look like the before photo at a rehab clinic. If beauty really is skin deep, you were born inside out. If beauty if beauty is skin deep, you were born inside out. Some of these are really harsh. Dang, me likey. Let's see. Hate comments dot pick random. I'd ask you to be my personal chef, but I already have a slow cooker. They're so good. All right, I just want to see how long these are gonna look or say. Feel are words. Troll spawner. Let's spawn 2 trolls. Is that the filters list? Gotcha. You smell. Boo, you are bad. Oh, because they shoot out before. They're always going to start with you smell. I see. Of course no one wants to sleep with you. Bestiality is a Jesus. Jesus. Maybe can't use that one. Maybe can't use that one. Maybe that one needs some filtering. Okay, I think what I need to do is here. We're gonna cut this. And then cut this. And then on the trolls, when we spawn a hate comment, when we spit hate, we're going to have that hate comments. And then we can say hate.mesh.text equals hate comments dot pick random. On Halloween, trick-or-treaters give you candy. Yeah, that one was a little... Mesh on base object area 3D. Uh-oh. Oh, because I need to do hate dot text label. Hate dot text label dot mesh dot text. You make them point like laser shooters, not come at the player horizontally. I could, but then you can't read them. Miss? What? Oh, because it needs to be down here. Focus homework. Thank you, Mr. Enigma. Well, then you can't read them. Yeah. So they need to be shorter. Exactly. So if you can't read them... Your parents told you... Oh my lord, these are huge. Oh, they keep changing. It's still having that issue where it saves the old one and doesn't put a new one in. You are bad. End stream. Oh, they all share. Shoot. They're all sharing. That's not good. Why are they all sharing? Oh, no. iHeart. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Hello and welcome. For those of you who don't know me, my name's Covino. iHeart is not a bully. iHeart is not a bully. Whoever said iHeart was a bully? What are you talking about here? Listen, I have not said that in recent times. No. Of course not. Of course not. But for those of you who don't know me, my name's Covino. We're working on a little game jam right now. A little game jam, but our main game is all about lifeguarding and beach activities in a Mario Party-like multiplayer game. So it's a pretty cool one, but we're taking a quick detour because as you guys know, especially coming from where you're coming from, certain streamers kind of are a little bit more like bullies, a little bully-like. And so basically, if y'all have ever seen the show Bully Beatdown, this is what we're doing. This is our beatdown. So we're making a game right now about streamers whose heads get inflated and their egos grow too big. This is for the Jackie Jam. Basically, the theme is it keeps getting bigger. It keeps getting bigger. And so what we do here is you hit play and then we have choose account. So we're going to be adding all the streamers that cross us. We can just slap their face down into the game and we'll be chilling. So now what you do, you log in, boom, and you run around collecting compliments while dodging all the trolls' hate comments. And so what we're trying to do right now is set up all the hate comments. As you can see, they're kind of like copying each other. Not great. Not great. But basically, as you go and collect compliments, your head gets bigger and bigger and bigger. And of course, it's ballooning about. As you get hit by the hate comments, it tears you down a peg. It knocks your ego down. And the goal with this game is just to survive as long as possible. Now, this seems a little boring at first, right? Well, for every 3 compliments that you get, you can call in the mods. And then the mods come in with the big ban hammer, wiping out all the trolls in its path. And so we have a couple saved up right now, but we have to get the UI going. We're almost done. Almost there with it. But yes, that is what's going on right now. How is the game going? How wholesome. He wants them to survive. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. And yeah, this is the game. Pretty cool, pretty fancy. Yes. Stop. Whew. But yeah, now we have the ability to start adding in other streamers as we come. But first we need to figure out, game's going good, but the UI is being rude. Oh, is it? What's wrong with the UI? Can you fall off the level? No. There's a collision wall there. What's the UI problem? Because I did find, actually I didn't. Ironic reminded me that with the UI, you need to make sure the scaling's right. Making a custom tab container. I know nothing about that then. Never mind. It's full of trash. A custom tab container full of trash. Interesting. Let me snooze those. I have no idea. No idea. My brain is like getting real fried from all these. She dissed Godot and now it's trolling her in revenge. Oh, I over-engineered it. Gotta keep it simple, stupid. Keep it simple, stupid. I'm not calling you stupid. I'm not. Listen, I'm a nice person. I'm just saying kiss. Like, keep it simple. Never mind. Anywho. How long do you think until we should make the troll messages? I think they're long enough to where, like, you can read them. Do you need more hate comments? If you have any, like, short one-liners, I think that'd be really good. Here's my ideas so far. Did you customize your character with a -100 style? I have some hate comments. They need to be short because these bigger ones are a little too long. But yeah, hit me with your hate comments, please. Well, don't hit me with them, but you get the idea. You have the dump from my insult bot. Yeah. I also have a when Savage says that he gave me a dump of his insult bot. Hang on. I'm gonna spoil our things. Look at these. These are just the safe ones. These are the safe ones. And he's got a lot more. A lot more. Man, oh man. You have a day job, right? Dare I repeat the rude thing said to me? Oh, yes, please. I need some cheese. Look at this milk for me. You suck, but in a bad way. Guys, these hate comments aren't good. Those aren't. Man child, you have a day job? That one's pretty good. Maybe it's you have a day job, right? You will get Twitch chat with the prefix hate my comment or love my comment, so chatter can contribute. Will you get Twitch chat with like a prefix? No. So the only thing that's shooting at you, like you collect all the compliments are just the ones that are just spawning around. Must be easy feeling confident when you have everything in your life handed to you, or some sort of variant of that. Must be easy having everything in your life handed to you. All right, that's good. Your life equals null. Boom. Your life null. Okay. Sweet. Get a real job. Ooh. Wait, that's kind of on par with this one. Get a real job. Okay. You call yourself a streamer? Oh, L Strimmer. There you go. L Strimmer. Ligma balls. No. How do I refund a sub? Or how do I refund a sub? You smell? We already got the you smell. All right. I think we're good on hate comments. No, I was telling you smell. I took a shower, Sammy. I smell great. I smell beautiful. I've seen loading bars with more personality. Oh, these are for the game. Would you think they were for hypnotic? These are. What are you trying to say? We don't have to shower. We are streamers. Oh. Well, from today on out, no more showering. We also need compliments. That's the other one we need. So in the compliments, so now everybody, as a team, everyone here. Wait, I gotta find where I even spawn these actually. Where do I spawn these? Compliment spawn. Here it is. Okay, so now everybody, I want you all to indulge me on this little trip, for example. This whatchamacallit? Why am I blanking on my words? This exercise. Yes, exercise. I want all of you right now, close your eyes and now imagine me. You thinking? You thinking about me? Okay. Now just allow the compliments to come out. Have those compliments come out of your fingers and just type them all out into chat. All the compliments. All the compliments. You're sweet. There we go. If gaming were art, you'd be Picasso. Oh, you play WoW better than Pirate Software. I think everyone does. Best stream ever. Best stream ever. Okay. You make me go oof in a good way. You look great naked. Coolio, I'm not saying that. I'm not near that. We're not doing that. You're the final boss of good vibes. I gotta go more. Wait, what are we doing? We're complimenting me, Savage. We're complimenting me. Thanks for the stream. That's more of like a adios. I can only get... Okay, I'm TB9. I'm gifting 100 subs right now. I'm gifting 100 subs right now. Boom, boom. You really know your stuff. You're so smart. Guys, I'll be real. These compliments, they're not nearly as good as the insults. We need to balance it out. Balance it out, my day. These are so generic. They're just too generic. They need to be like when people play this, they need to feel good about themselves inside until they read one of the troll comments. Like, they need to feel really good. They need their ego inflated. Oh, ads are in progress. Level 100 charisma. You should have been in my stream earlier. I said the absolute gnarliest thing. What do you mean? No, not you. Not Covino. Oh. Not me. I see. Just connect to Twitch chat, both sides. Whoa. Just connect to Twitch chat, both sides. Will be trolls, just in different colors. It's true. You need to record yourself saying these insults for impact sound effects. Yeah, but then it's gonna get so loud, isn't it? Isn't that gonna get loud? Like, too loud? Yeah. You're not stinky. You smell great. You're #1 in the world. You're #1 in my world. That's a pickup line, DB9. We don't want pickup lines. Yes, goat. Goated streamer. Why are there so many? Dismiss that. There we go. My little bar is so little. Some AI sounding insults. I love you. We're not doing that one. That's not a compliment. That's just freaky. We need compliments like, wow, Covino, your hair looks so marvelous today. You're all that in a bag of chips. I think we have do we have favorite streamer? Oh, we don't. We don't. You're my favorite streamer. You're not the character. No, but I'm just like to help you guys come up with really, really good, like really good compliments. I'm just saying, like, imagine that you're saying all these nice things to me, and then of course that's gonna help with like coming up with really good things, right? You could open a chat on Discord. We can send these so you don't lose them all. I'm catching them all right now. I'm catching them all. Maybe after you said free sub to anyone that tells me they love me. I didn't say that, or she did. iHeart did. You're above average. You're above average. I don't know about that one. Based. Based. I think that's a slang for good, right? I had like 5, you caught none. That's not true, Fox. I skipped over them. If gaming was graded on effort, you'd have a PhD. But that's saying like you're putting too much effort in, you know? I wish I could watch you all day. That's just creepy. Guys, we need compliments that are not creepy. Savage, no. Non-creepy compliments. Non-creepy. Okay, ignore mine then. Your drip is gank, no cap. What does that mean? What does that mean? This streamer is secretly a pro. You riz my skibbity. Is that a compliment? I love your haircut. Thank you, iHeart. I've canceled plans to watch your streams. Come on, realistic ones. All right. I don't know if that's a compliment. No. I was thinking of myself when I said that. Oh. You're a Rizzler on God. You're a Rizzler on God. Oh, Skibbity Sigma. I think that's a compliment. Right, yeah, I was thinking of Covino, honest. Wait, what? Thanks for making my day. Thanks. Oh, wait, I think I said that. You made my day. I already have that. You're my #1 inspiration. You're my #1 inspiration. Thanks for the gold, kind stranger. By the way, Covino, in insults, you spelled L Strimmer wrong. Wait, I did? No, I didn't. There's no way. Where is insults? Compliment troll. I did. Awkward. L Strimmer moment right there. 13 lines of compliments, no mention of her game. Well, this is Pierre. This is for generic. Like, this is just generic people. This isn't anyone in particular. Because we're trying to make this game modular, so then that way we can, as people cross us, we just boom add them in. Boom, add them in. Where is the spawner? Hate comment? Compliment? Wait, what? What? Oh, compliment spawner. Here it is. Just open that up. There we go. $5 donation on coffee. Honestly, I'm just here for the vibes. You're killing it. You got great vibes. I already lost 10 brain cells doing these. Bro, speedrunning, doing awesome videos. Might add specific ones. Add it to an array when you pick the character. We could, but we're getting to the point where we just need to finish this game, and then we can kind of come back and add more specificity to it, you know? Look at all those errors. I don't know what you're talking about. What errors? There's no errors. Who? W stream. Even if L game. Low key made me way more excited than it made it. But I don't know about that one. I think there's enough compliments. There we go. So now what we need is on spawn, we need to say scene dot compliment, and we have text mesh on it, right? Yeah, scene dot text mesh, and text mesh dot text mesh dot text scene dot text mesh dot text equals compliments dot pick random. Okay, don't forget to make it local. Right, that was the one. Gonna go to bed. Have a great one. Thank you, iHeart. Sleep well. Enjoy your rest. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate the raid. Have a great one. All right, so we got... what was Covino thinking, putting you in this game? That's a good one. I like that one. What was Covino thinking, putting you in this game? Okay, so we need to make all of the... Oh, wait a sec. This is sharing the same... Shoot. Shoot, this is the same spawner. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Complement is a class name, so what we could say is if scene is complement, then we do the text mesh. And I wonder if that'll work. Boom. Nope. Mesh on base object of type nil. What? Oh. Text mesh. Why is there a complement area? Okay. And now we play. What is an emoticon? Emoticons could work. Okay. Where are they? Yeah, they're all sharing. So we need to make them local. Yeah, see how they keep changing? Which means they all need to be local. Physics. Blah, blah. Where's local? Top level. Process. Where's local? Am I going crazy? I think you lost the walls of your floor. On the mesh. Text mesh. Rotation order. Wait. Mesh. Local. Save. And then we have to go to the hate comment. Mesh. Resource. Local. I don't think we lost the walls. No. W stream. The streamer is secretly a pro. I'd rather... Oh. How do I refund a sub? You look like you... Oh, I can't read these. They're too fast. Your parents told you could be anything. You chose disappointment. You made my day. You're sweet. You're a Rizzler on God. There's 2 of them. You made my day. Some people should use a glue stick instead of chapstick. Your parents... Oh, okay. We're going to have to increase the... Banhammer, banhammer. Call the banhammer over. Okay. 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 I think that's good enough. We're going to make the... Yeah, we're going to make the UI next. We need the UI. Are the colliders changing based on the text length? I don't know, actually. I don't think so. No, they're not. They are not. You give text billboard? Yeah, they all have billboard on them. They all do have billboard, but they're just kind of rough. Kind of rough. Complement spawner. We'll do low key fire stream. So what UI will have? Banhammer meter, current trolls banned. It's gonna have a timer, and the timer is gonna control how well, time left, because it's gonna be like a minute or something, and then every compliment you get will increase the timer, and the timer is gonna be viewership. Yeah, viewer count, exactly. So the timer, we're just gonna take like the Twitch viewer count icon and then use that as a timer. And we'll just do it in seconds or something. There was one more thing I needed to do here though. I needed to... Oh, the area. So... Ooh. Maybe what I do... Maybe I just make the areas big in general? I'm not sure though. We could increase the text size to 42. Make it a little bit easier to read. Hit the trolls with, or sorry, the hate comments with the same thing. Text size. That's material. Oh, there it is. 42. Obliterator. We're going to set this to, I think we're going to do like 10 seconds. We'll do 9 seconds for the obliterator. Obliterator just removes it after a set period of time so we don't get spammed. And then collision shape needs to be much bigger. Any particular reason you're going with the 3D mesh? Mostly just so it looks cool. That's really it. If you see it from the side, it has that like bump to it. But really there's no solid good reason for that. Let's make those a little bit bigger and call that good. All right, we got to get to the UI though. We're running out of time. So what we're going to do is do we want to put the UI just on the streamer? Or do we put it on Glitch TV? Probably put it on the glitch, don't we? But if we do that, then are we still gonna be able to see it? I'm not sure. Let's do a canvas layer. And we're just gonna do a control node. Expand it out. Oh, bloop, bloop. And then I'm just gonna put a label in here and center it as like a test. Test, test, test. Play. Ah, that's an issue. Let's also make those go a little bit slower. Hate comment, speed is gonna go to 5. Unless we do, so we could keep the canvas layer here, and then on game start we just show it. That would probably work actually. Export var user interface as a canvas layer. Boom. Glitch TV assign canvas layer. Okay. And then we say user interface dot visible equals true. Easy. All right. Now interface. Delete that. Get it out of here. We want a margin container. We want, boom, full screen it. Now, we need to figure out, we're going to want something to go along the bottom panel because we have to pretend like we're streaming, right? So we could do probably a panel container. And this panel container will just go sitting on the bottom and we'll expand out and we'll do layout. Bring the Y up to 50, 100. Although now it's going to kind of reduce our visibility. Why do you put a margin container on everything? Because it helps with organizing and setting the anchor points when you're moving things around. That's really the reason why. For something like this panel container probably doesn't need a margin container in it. That was just force of habit. So I could just remove that. Well, because now it kind of locks it in a weird. There we go. Give those sweet margins around the edges, that's why. Well, we don't need margins around this edge. This is just going to be a filled thing. We're going to do a style box flat. And this one is going to have some corner radius of 8. All right. By 8, I meant to say 24. There we go. Nice rounded. We want to hit it with a nice color. What is a good color that goes with our 3D world? Maybe we do like a purpley color. And then we can alpha it out a little bit. Something like that. Yeah, OBS dark color theme. That would be cool. I do like dark modes. But I don't know if that would look good for a UI. It kind of has to be like something like that, I think. And then what we'll do is we'll do a margin container. And this margin will be on the bottom right layout. Oh, layout. And it will be 50. No, we want 100 by 100. And this will be our player icon. And then we do a texture rect inside of that. Just center it. Well, we could just fill. There we go. Texture rect. And then call this, or actually player icon margin. And then player icon. And then we can do a next to that. So actually we'll do within the player icon margin, we'll call this player margin, and we'll do a H box. So what I'm thinking is we have picture, name, and then we have the compliments collected, and then we have the band hammers. And the band hammers, I'm thinking we do like probably just like a progress bar or something. And then the number of hammers. Something along those lines. Very basic kind of UI. That's what I'm thinking. I want to see how big this is though. Okay. And then the viewer count we'll leave at like the top right or something. Band hammer going out. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. All right, that should be good enough. And then we can do player icon, HBox, and the HBox is gonna have or label, and a player icon after that. Margin, we should probably extend this to 200, 300. Beautiful. Insert name. Cool. And then player icon. Quick load, Godot. Okay. And then HBox. We want this centered. We want to do a separation like there. Margin. Theme overrides constants. And we'll do a little bit up on the bottom. 20. And 20. And 20. Sure. And 20. We'll do it like that. Yeah. It expands it a little bit, but I think that'll be fine. Which means we should probably change the panel container sizing just to play it safe. Transform is... Why is the panel container... What? 1152. Oh. Because it goes all the way across. 1152 by 480. Whoa. Just drag it down. Drag it down. I think I can I do this? I thought this was like a bad thing. No, you can't. Okay. Oh, I can't go lower than that. What the heck? What? Margin? Container? Anchors? Bottom? That's the Y. That's position. 250? Why does it... There we go. Weird. I guess that's fine then. Save that. And then we're gonna do player name, glitch TV, and we want to say export var player name. We'll say name label. Name label as a label. Export var. We can do on readies actually. Player icon as texture rect. Yeah. I'll just player icon, label, and then we say name label dot text equals streamer dot current dot streamer resource dot streamer name, and then player icon dot texture. Yeah. Player icon dot texture equals streamer dot current dot streamer resource dot photo. Okay. Oh, and then we still have to add the sound effects too. That's good. Now let's go back to 2D. So we got that going. Now we want to do in the panel container, we'll do another margin. Maybe we do this as an H box. H box. And we bring that to the bottom. Oh, it should be in the panel though. Bloop. There we go. And then bloop. All right. Let's add a margin. Pull that up. And we want to do, what's this going to be? Complement count, complement margin. Put HBox in the margin. Oh, in a margin. Let's make a new margin and do an HBox. There's too many margins. Okay, I see what we can do then. We do a margin, one margin, and then we take player HBox, slap that in the margin. Nah, see, that's why I wanted a margin. It's because it keeps it nice. So I do this. Boom. Boom. Yeah, there we go. Call this main margin. And that has the player, which needs to go in the VBox. There we go. And we have the complements. And the complements are going to have a an HBox with a texture and a label. I think so. If you consider using margeouts. What up, Sukelos? No, I have not. I have not. Maybe we don't do a texture. I was thinking for a texture, we could just do a quick heart, but I feel like that's not needed. Waiting on the oven to heat up to make pizza. Ooh, pizza. That sounds good. That sounds good. Change type, label, and then we're just gonna name this compliments label, and we just call it compliments. And then label, this is gonna be compliment count 5. There we go. And then this will be the compliments box. Beautiful. And one last one. We need a stuffed crust cheese pizza and a bottle of wine. Ooh, fancy. Getting real fancy. I don't know what I'm going to have tonight. Probably some chicken and rice. Yeah, probably. Something plain and whatever. Just cheap wine. Gotcha. I mean, hey, cheap wine can be good too. We want a progress bar. Why is the progress bar over there? Center that. I eat so much rice during the week. Eggs and rice for breakfast. Interesting. Beans and rice for dinner. Holy moly. Holy moly. Yeah, I feel like I do something very similar. But like, at the same time, it's... I don't know. I feel like rice is just good. This is going to be Banhammer Progress. Rice cooker life. Indeed. Indeed. Okay. Ooh, and then I'll do a sub viewport container with a sub viewport and slap that here, which means I also need another H box, which means I need another margin, and then call this ban hammer margin. Grab this, slap those in there. Whoa. Move you up here. Oh, oops. Oops. Move you up. Wait. Move you in there. There. Ban hammer margin. There. Okay. Sub viewport container. Whew. What are you doing? Therapy. Yeah, something like that. We're doing quick game jam. Quick game jam. But it's turning out to be a little bit less than quick. A little bit less. Sub viewport. Oh wait, we need to stretch on. There we go. Seems stressful for therapy. Nah, once you get into the game, it's not. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. We're gonna add a ban hammer. Boom. Oh. We don't want you in the world. So you need own world. There we go. And then we need a camera. And then we need to rise the camera. Look down. Look down. Huh. Why can I not see it? Transform. And then it's facing this way. It's 2 by 2 pixels. Ah. Would explain it. So we need to go 50 by 50. Okay. Go 100 That's a lot of errors. There we go. Camera. Whoa. Whoa. What the heck? Why is the field of view all mixed up? Huh? Fix the rotation. Bring it down. There's just spicy warnings, yeah. Why can I not see the band hammer? Oh. What the heck? There. But it's not in own world. Oh, there it is. Never mind. We need a light. Directional light. Ban. Directional light again. It doesn't matter actually. Grab the camera. Sub viewport, there it is. Probably move it down a bit. This is rough. Camera, over. Yikes. Why is this looking so bad? There's gotta be an easier way. I don't want to make a new one though. 2D texture progress bars with icons. Make what? So that's what I'm doing. Is I'm trying to do a picture of the band hammer and then have the progress bar going. So we don't have to like write band hammer and make it look boring. But I want to put more lighting onto this. And then also fix the camera angle. Can I do 2 viewports and have 1 viewport as a sub viewport? I don't think so. Nah. Gizmos? No. So you actually see it. It's easier to rotate things if you can see them. I agree. You zoom in to see it, but it's not like, it's not there. It doesn't exist. Because it's in its own world. And so I can't see the own world. Ban. Okay. Just move it down a little bit. Bloop. That moved it over. So move it over this way. Over this way. That brings it down. Okay, so if we position it this way, then bring it up and over. Yep. Over a little bit more. A little bit more. Perfect. Then the directional light needs to rotate. (2D view). Ban. There it is. I would like the light kind of pushing down on it more, but beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Let's do theme override, constants, separation, 50. We could do more. 100. You can choose where the light comes from. What do you mean? So I have like angular distance. rotate the sun. Right, which is angular distance, isn't it? Or if I rotate it this way, you're saying. No. Up from the ground. And then rotate it. Whoa, okay. Ah. There we go. Bring that energy down a bit. That should be good. Not ideal, but I think that's good enough. Why is my margin not taking it though? There we go. And then band hammer margin. Oh, because I didn't do a H box on it. H box. And then we do that. There we go. Looks great. Yeah. Holy moly. Can you guys hear that? That is so annoying. Yeah, you can hear it. One sec. Holy crap. What is it? There's a cricket inside my bearded dragon's tank. There's a cricket, and it's so obnoxiously loud. Because it's like hiding somewhere in there, like under a rock or I don't know where. He has got driftwood? Yeah. He has three logs, and then a giant rock cave. But he's standing on the wood. That's the crazy part. He's standing on the wood. I don't know. HBox container needs to be centered. There we go. And now we can do separation. Boom. Yeah. Somebody got you the annoying cricket circuit, or is this a legit cricket? No, like a legitimate cricket. Legitimate cricket, like a live little jumpy thing. Just had my dragon's thing and you can get to it. Yeah. After stream today, I'm gonna have to I have to clean his tank anyways. So I'll go through it and find it. Exterminate it. Alright, so now with the margin container, we used to feed the lizards. We had live crickets. Ugh. See, that was the nice thing about breeding cockroaches, is they were so quiet, you couldn't hear them, like at all. At all. When you moved their tanks and stuff and like they would rustle around, it would just sound like rain, and it was kind of soothing until you remember that it's thousands and thousands and thousands of cockroaches, or tens of thousands. Step 1, we want a what? Pierre, you know this. I used to breed and sell cockroaches as a business. Let's do... Fox, did you not know this? Oh, yeah. One of my business ventures was breeding and selling cockroaches. Breeding and selling cockroaches. For real? Yeah. Yeah. They sold for about $1 each. It was pretty good. Pretty good. But then it's like kind of gross. So I was like, not for me. Food and racing. Racing? No. No. Wow, very interesting. It's something. Max value 3. Min value 0. Let's do... Let's see. Beginning to end. Styles. Let's do a background as a style box flat. Also, the size of this is just too small. Layout. Yeah, layout needs to be long. Why can I not see it? 25? Oh, there it is. 50. 100 by 50. There we go. Let's do 200. And then we can go back to the H box. Nope, not that H box, this H box. Turn this separation down to 170. Actually, we should probably do this H box first. Theme overrides, constants, and we'll just do a 20. Just so it's a little bit spaced, yeah. And then I wouldn't be able to do it. Very gross. Yeah, it was very gross. I mean, luckily you didn't touch them really. But yeah, it was pretty gross. Pretty gross. All right, so now in the style box background, we'll do like a gray translucent type thing. We can hit the corner radius with a 8 by 8 by 8 by 8 by 8 by 8. I mean 16. That's cool. And then we want, I wouldn't mind like the little ticks. See if I remember how to do that. Border. Oh, we could do a border. A black border. Border width. 2 by 2 by 2 by 2. There we go. Fancy. Picking up Maria's by hand made the missus go ick. Yeah, you do get used to it, but like, the babies were kind of cool. But nah, they are pretty... The crazy part about them though is that they're actually really, really clean. Surprisingly. Very clean. And then we want to do our fill color will be style box flat. And we'll do like a blue, I think. I think that's a cool fill color. Corner radius, we got to do, I think I did 16s. One. And then we need to do a border color on it. Border. Black. Border width. Shoot, what did I do for the border width? 1 or 2? 2. It's still so loud. Oh my lord. 2. 2 by 2 by 2 by 2. Did hear they were clean. Yeah, they are. As long as they don't fly, I'm all good. Once they fly, oh yeah, no. They don't fly. That's the other thing. They're like fat chickens. Fat chickens. Crap. What was the... Maybe I'll just do a percentage. Keep it easy. Okay. So now, what I need to do is... Yeah, once almost flew right in my face. Whew. Awful. Awful, awful. There we go. Save. Complement margin, complement box. Theme overrides constants. Let's do 10. 20. Howdy, Cam. How you doing? 20. There we go. Boom. Great. Adios. Oh, see ya, Cam. Okay. So now, on start, we take the name label, the texture. Okay. Covino, are you going to add like a troll boss to the game? Probably not. I'm just trying to finish out the game now at this point. Because we just still don't have like an end game. And so we don't want to overscope this. That's something we got to stay pretty tight about. I mean, now, obviously, once this is done, then we can go back ahead and add other things if we really want. But we just need to get this done, submitted. I mean, we could work on this tomorrow a bit. We could do that. But I really want to get back to the main game, you know? I don't want to be one of those people that jumps around too much. What's the end game? Limit on head size? It makes sense. Yeah. It will be so there's gonna be a timer, and then on top of the timer, it's gonna be, I mean, really with the head size, if it gets too big, it's gonna be harder to play anyways, and that's kind of the built-in like safety feature of making sure that games don't go for too long. Let's see here. Hang on. I need to do player margin. Okay, we have that done. Then we need the complement margin and complement count. So let's get export var complement count. Oh, count label as label. And then we need the export var ban progress bar as a progress bar. I think so. Count complement. Count complements label. And ban progress. And then what we need is we need a way to connect this now to the player, because the player has the complements in. So we could get the canvas or game. Oh, it's just game. It's just in the game, actually. And so streamer needs to get to the game, which is just get root. Or is it something else? It is get there we go. How are we gonna get this when we add it in? It gets added to this. Add to game. In the lifeguard game, inflatable chimp with Cam's face on it. He's given permission. Cam, I hope you know it's not a good idea. But also, I'm gonna need you to sign a waiver if I'm making you an inflatable chimp. Desktop, Savage, add to game, save. There we go. Boom, boom. Waivers. I'll add it to my pile of waivers. Oh boy. All right. I mean, if you really want to, but oh boy. Oh boy. Let's see here. So in the streamer, I think what we need to do is, can we just get tree.get node? Get tree, get node. No, that doesn't work like that. What if we just do get node? Oh, because I don't know if that will work though, because you need a node path. Oh wait, isn't it just like slash or dot dot slash game? No, glitch TV. Oh, I could get parent then. Get parent. And then get parent dot. Let's set a variable. We'll say var game. And then game equals get parent. Yeah, use groups, get the first in the node group. Groups could work. Group, add, main, global. Okay. And then, when does this game jam? Tomorrow? When does this jam? It's jamming right now. This ends in 1 day, 24 minutes. So we still have, we could, in theory, do tomorrow. We could do tomorrow if we want. I prefer not to. I kind of want to just get it done, but yeah. Or you could use my gameplay tags add-on I'm working on. Oh, that sounds fancy. Game equals get node. Oh wait, as node 3D. Get node. Why are you not working? Holy moly. It sounds like it's in the back of the tank, but I don't see it. Man, oh man. Yeah, I have no shot finishing my unrelated game until the jam ends. Oof. And a feature where you can add tags to a node and set the tag's lifetime. When it expires, the tag removes itself. Ooh, that's fancy. We'll do this. Var, let me do get node in group. Node in group. And then main. Get node in group not found in base self. Nuts. As a node. Why is this not working? There. And then oh, we need the first one. There. There. Whoa. Beginnings of Godot gas. Oh, isn't gas like that system in Unreal? Okay, now what we do is complements. We can say complements, and we make a setter, set value, and then we say game dot yeah, gameplay ability system. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Streamer current resource name. Complement count label. I should probably just do functions for these. Func add complement. No, I don't even have to actually, because I can just complement count label dot complement count dot complement count label dot text equals complements. There we go. All right. Whew. This makes me remember to refactor my 8 to 12 for loops groups for stat setup. Holy moly. Holy moly. All right, folks, we have ads coming up. We're going to play the words, chuck up the words, head into level 1. Lots of fun. I need water desperately. I am so thirsty. So thirsty. And then when we get back to connecting the things and getting them doing their proper things. Yep. Also, I gotta find this stupid cricket. It is so annoying. Holy moly. All right, I will be right back. Wait. Boop, boop. Holy moly. I have returned. And Python Phil. Let's turn these words off. Welcome. Hello. For those who don't know me, my name's Covino. Hello. We were just in an ad break. I am dealing with a vicious onslaught of these crickets that are so loud. Holy moly. Anywho, what were you working on? What were you doing? I'm doing pretty good. We're still working on our game jam here. A little game jam entry. And right now we're just setting up the UI. Getting the UI going. Once the UI is there, pretty much we're cooking. Then the game's like, we just have like an end game state that we got to work on. But I can give you guys in just a sec a little showcase. Yeah, working on the Bobberman Saloon Jack. That's right. Do you have a Steam page for that yet? Send them out for tea and they'll stop playing for an hour. I wish. I wish it worked like that. Dang crickets, man. They're ridiculous. So to ask, you able to show us the game? Absolutely. Not yet, Python Phil. Not yet. Oh yeah, you're doing Pygame, right? Have you looked into doing Godot yet? I know you were thinking about it. Let me just do a quick setter and then I can show you guys. So we're gonna do set value. And what this is gonna do is it's gonna go game dot ban progress bar dot value equals ability charge. But I need to set the value. So ability charge equals value and complements equals value. Hopefully that just works. We'll find out. Yeah, not just very keen on hit Godot once this game is done. Nice, let's go. All right, so this game. Start off, we're looking at a computer. As you can see, there's a bunch of empty slots. Going on. And what we are doing is slowly but surely, we fill these slots with all the streamers that do us wrong. All the streamers that say, hey, Covino, I don't like your voice. Hey, Covino, you got a big nose. Hey, Covino, you're trash. That's what we're doing. We're taking the mature and responsible route and doing a game about them. So we have lots of slots that we can fill out. We have one more on our list that we have to add, but we're just trying to go for the game working first. And so this is for the Jackie Game Jam, Jackie Codes Jam. I don't know why I should call it the Jackie Codes. Could have been Jackie Jam. That would have had the good wordage. Anywho, the theme is it keeps getting bigger. So what we do here is we go to the game. You click your account that you want to be. If you click one of the blank ones, please select an account. So it doesn't allow you to. And then boom, log in. You are literally looking at the crickets as they're chirping. Go eat them. It is so loud. Okay, that didn't work. That's it. My bearded dragon is literally, I wish I could show you guys right now. He's literally just watching them run around. Making loud sound doesn't seem a good way. That's the thing. He's literally, so they were all on, he has this rock, right? A big rock, and it's like a cave. And I just flipped the cave. And so the crickets are like here, just walking around. And he's standing there looking at them, and I'm looking at him, and his head's just going like this as he's watching them run around. He's not trying to attack them or anything. He's just watching them. Just enjoying it. That's it. It's wild. I couldn't even that sound for the stream. I thought it was a garden wild cricket sound. No, it's literally the crickets here. Dude, eat them, please. He's literally just staring at them. Like, oh my lord. Oh my lord, I can't. Sorry, I am so sorry about the sound. Okay, this didn't work. Why? Invalid property key, complement, label count. Okay, we'll do this. Just so I can showcase the game, we'll do this real quick. Your reptile has failed in its life. He's just getting older and he just doesn't like crickets. Because I spoiled him with roaches. Boom. Oh! Why did the hammer go flying? Wait a sec. Wait a second. Canvas layer. Band hammer. Ah, that's why. And then detach that. Okay, now we hit play. Now we hit play. And this is the game. So you click on your account, you log in, boop. And here we are. Here we are. You got our band hammer. You got all the hate comments being sent over to you. And you got your jiggly head. You pick up the compliments. As you get the compliments, your head gets bigger. And your ego gets bigger. Dodge all these. Boom, boom, boom. And then when you get through, once you get at least 3 compliments, boom, you call in a band hammer, and it eliminates all those trolls. Let me do it again. I'm seeing that this interface might be a little bit too big. Yeah, it might be a little bit too big. They're also shooting really fast, and I don't know how this is gonna be. We'll see. Based, you smell great. Based. To create from the game to make a video. It's in Discord. Ooh, nice. Nice. But yeah, this is the base idea of the game. Very basic. And yeah. I call it Covino Magic Finger. Oh god. Oh god. The trolls are floating. Yes, they are. That's because when I spawned them in, I made it so they were just up in the air. That's a quick fix. That's just holy crap. Holy moly. Dude, eat them. What are you doing? Oh my lord. Hang on. Where are they? What? Where did they go? Where did they go? Oh. You'll find them. I don't know where they went. Interesting. Anywho, sorry about that. All right. The UI on the bottom will be even harder to see things below. Yeah, that's another issue. Should the band hammer also clear the hate comments? Yes, it should actually. It should. I want to fix the spawning of the trolls real quick though. Why are the trolls floating? Huh. Trolls? Why are they floating? Spawner? Oh, maybe the spawner is floating? No. Spawner's not floating. Troll spawner. Why are the trolls floating? Oh, global position. Because I'm doing a vector 3 random and I have it on 1. And I should have it just at 0. Boom. That'll fix that. Cool. Let's go to the band hammer. Scene. I'm going insane. I am actually going insane, those crickets. Where even are they now? Okay. Speed, blah, blah, blah. Band hammer. Okay. So if body is troll, actually, we can just say if body is not streamer. Boom. Oh, is not streamer, or compliment. Should add a cam to the lizard. Eventually I will. Eventually. Where the heck are they? Oh, he sees one. Get it, please. Get it. Yes. Yes. He's locked in. He's locked in. Are the comments areas or bodies? Oh, they're areas. They're areas. So that's not going to work. Good catch. Inspector, or sorry, node. Signal. And then on area shape entered. Boom. If area is not complement, the other one. Oh. Disconnect. Area entered. There we go. And then we say, if area is not complement, area.q free. Wait, what? Now where is it? I am going insane. I am actually going insane. Pure, that's gonna make it so much worse. I'm gonna add into the chaos? Oh my lord, Pure. I thought you were one of the good ones. I've been mistaken. So I guess the areas are not complements? Or the complements are not areas. Oh, that's right. The complements are not areas. They're nodes. So if area is hate comment. Boom. Dude, they're node 3Ds with area children. Yes, correct. But the node 3D would get caught as a body. Why? I don't know why, actually. We can just do this. Make scene root. Area 3D. Save. Then we can remove that script. Add the script. Complement GD. Load. There we go. Disconnect. Connect. And then cut. Paste. Delete. Save. There we go. And now, Banhammer, if area is hate comment. That's really it. And complement is no longer. Boom. Play. Okay. Okay. Head is going insane. Property key mesh. Because complements got changed. Alright. Streamer. Inspector. Spawner. Scene. Quick load. Complement. Save. And then it's a complement. Then we do that. Game. Play. Mesh. Oh, nuts. What's going on here? This needs to undo that group, save. And then we need to go to game. Oh, wait. But we want that there. And then this stupid goose. Why did I break everything? It's mesh in the complements. Mesh scene spawn. Spawner. Inspector. Oh, wait, no, I don't want that filled yet. And then complements. And then in the complement scene, we need to have complement area, which isn't a thing anymore. And then text mesh. There we are. Bow, bow, bow. That's because now in the glitch, complement spawner, quick load, complement, boom, save, troll spawner, perfect, play. Phew. Ah, these need to be raised a little bit. The complements need to be raised. And then I need to do the setter. Whoa! What? How did we fall through the world? Now what? Oh, our streamer shouldn't be a box. Okie doke. Streamer. All right. And now we need to say complement count. So on changed, it will var complements equals game.complement count label game. Doesn't have the script. Main menu. Game dot. Yeah, no, that's right. Because it's glitch. It's going into glitch. Complement count label. Complement count label. Complement count label dot text string. Coop. What up, CSLR? Welcome in. Welcome in. We are struggling. Complement count label on base object of type node 3D. Well, let's look at the parent. Can I get rid of this goose? I can. Had to change it up. Hey, always keeping me on my toes. I appreciate it. We're here for it. Okay. Compliment count label. So what is the compliment? What is this? Self? Banhammer. That's the streamer. You can turn off the goose now. I just did, yeah. I got talked into making a computer mod for Minecraft, and I'm making RV321 interpreter. L interpreter. Dope. Sounds cool. Compliment setter. Where is game? ID. Ah, that's why. That's why it's in the path. Okay. Because I need to do 1. That's an I? Oh. What's in this? Well, let me see this group array. Group array? No. What in the world is that? We're trying to get the game from our character, because our character holds the ability charge and the compliments. And so it's the most pongless thing I've seen. Oh man. And so I'm trying to figure out a way to get the game. And the idea was we do a group. But the problem with a group is that we have sub viewports that have the glitch TV on it, which means that's also part of the group, which is not ideal. Not ideal. And it's not, I can't remove it from the group either. So I need to think of a better way to do that. A better way to get the game as the instantiated streamer. Use signals. Right. And we could signal to the game. To this. But how do we... Oh, wait a sec, because streamer is a thing. Okay, hold up. And then we can do... signal ability charged. And we're going to do a int signal complement changed int, and then here we can just say complement change dot emit with compliments, and then ability charged dot emit ability charge. Boom. And then in the game, we can say in the ready, we do streamer dot current dot ability charged dot connect, and then func band progress bar dot value equals value, and then streamer dot current dot complement changed dot connect func value And then complement count label dot text equals value. Whew. Spent probably 2 hours on an issue that ended up being caused by a switch case waterfall, which is unfortunate. Ooh, turns out print debug helps a lot. Huh. How did it help you? Like, how did you know to use it? And like, where did you see it? Because I haven't like had one of those instances where I've used it and it's like helped a ton. Oh, I don't need this anymore. Just found out where everything was being called. Gotcha. Okay. Text on int label, because I can just do this as a string. And then we also need to do real quick here, and then in the complements label, this needs to go to 0. Play. There we go. Oh, whoops. I have the wrong label. Awkward. Glitch TV. Complement count. I'm interpreting RV32 as a single int doing bit masking because they're having varying bit positions for each instruction. Switch case on certain mask bits get opcodes, and that causes the issue. That's causing the issue. Huh. Boom. 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 Oh, my hammer went away. What the heck? Where'd my hammer go? What? What? Now I just fell to the ground? Second giant moment. What just just happened? The hammer flew off the UI, and then I fell through the floor. You added a real hammer with the real hammer functionality instead of just a mesh. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, let's go game. Go into the glitch TV. And let's go to the hammer. Well, I can just turn it off then. I'll just turn it off. I didn't want to say anything. It has an obliterator too. Oh, nuts, you're... Okay, but know what? Let's delete that. Just make it local. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Editable children. Make local. Delete. Doesn't need a collision. Nor does it need to be an area. Can I just take this? There we go. So it turns out to make a PS1 game, the easiest way is Unity. Unity is stinky though. Fine, I will use Unity. All right. Boom, boom. I have to raise the complements higher. When I use the band hammer, I go through the ground. What? Ground clip. Here, I clip the error so you can analyze what happened. Appreciate that. Oh, my hammer went away. What the heck? Where'd my hammer go? What? What? Now I just... Doesn't say. Oh, is this that new WoW update? Oh my lord. Not even close. So many errors too. Alright, banhammer condition is not inside tree is true. What are all of these? We've had this happen before. Maybe it's a call deferred? I think it is, because I'm doing a call beforehand. Is that your WoW update? No, Biley. No, no, no. Wait, I have call deferred. What the heck? You're setting position of things before adding them to the tree? Right. Right. But if I don't, then they're just they're gonna flash on. Set deferred on global position. They don't? So if I do that, I raise it up. But don't they flash in the center really quick? Guess not. Maybe I'm going crazy. As long as they're doing it from the same frame now. Okay, what is causing us to... What is this? Spawner? No, we're still getting the same errors. What? Oh. But this one's still throwing out an error. Oh, because that's the hammer. Yes, there's an error everywhere you do it wrong. Yeah. I think what's going on is a collision issue. So we should have it mask 2 and not 1. And then hate comments can be on layer 2, but mask 1. Trolls will also be on layer 2, masking 1. And then keeping streamer on layer 1. Yeah. I think that might be why I think we're getting pushed. Like it's like colliding into us and pushing us down. And that's why it happens every time I press the hammer. Yep, we still get hit. 2. That's right, because I remove a... Yeah, I think that worked. Cool. Game done. Well, we need a timer. And then finally game done. And then we have to export it. Okay, compliments need to get risen. Complement. Let's go to the Z. Yep, that's why. Just take the whole thing. Can't take the whole thing. Take the complement. Raise it up. There we go. All right. Now, last part we need is within the game. Go to 2D. We got the main margin. Close the HBox container. Actually, wait. I want to reduce the separation just a tad. Yeah, something like that. And then save that. And then main margin. Oh, wait. Okay. On the control, we're now going to add one more margin. And this is going to go to the top right. Viewer count margin. And this is going to go top right. Layout. 100, 200, but 100. Yeah. That's fine for now. And then we want to add a HBox. And the HBox is going to have a texture rec, viewer logo, and then it's going to have a label, and it's going to be viewer count. And then we need to grab the Twitch viewer count label. Twitch viewer count label. Twitch viewer count label or icon. Like that. Do they give us... I don't know if they'll give it to us for free though. So maybe we have to make it really quick. I don't know if that's allowed. Just this icon for the viewer count. We need like a, that shouldn't be hard to make. We just whoop, whoop, circle. Yeah, just make your own. All right. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Art with Covino. Woohoo! Some of the most fun times here where I flex my artistic capabilities. So we're going to do a 512 by 512. 512. For those of you who are new to this segment, I have 0 artistic capabilities. Get out of here, Discord. What are you doing? Go away. Create. There we go. And then we do a curve. Wait. Trash. Background. New layer. Now we paint. So we could do like a curve. Wow. That's beautiful. Hang on. Twitch viewer icon. Use the pen tool. You crazy. I could just use the curve tool. Do you see how well that worked? So I just go. Whoop.
With Asana, AI teammates can work by connecting them to relevant projects. So every team knows their role in the bigger picture.
And then a circle.
Number 1 AI work management platform. Try for free today at asana.com.
Booking.com has stays for absolutely anyone.
And then the eraser.
You book a dazzling hotel in the Big Apple, 5 stars, with a balcony for your big solo. If Broadway buffs can find their perfect stay, anyone can. Booking.com, booking.yeah.
There we go. Easy. Use the symmetry tool at least. Oh. Okay, curve tool. Why did that not? Oh, because I had an eraser on. Awkward. Ah, there we go. Don't do that. That's pretty good. And then take that off, erase. Boom. It's a little squished, but I think it works. I think because it at least gives off like it's not exactly the same, you know? Jellyfish? It's a person. I think this is, look at that. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's not exactly the same. You just copied it exactly. Well, no, because I squished the head a little bit. That was the key. The key. And then we don't want this in this game. Boom. And then, oh, I don't really have like a folder to put this. And you use your interface. I'm going to call it viewer count image, viewer count PNG. Pinge. Where's the pinge? Don't make it purple and fit your panel. It's going to be red. It's going to be red. Don't worry. And then all we got to do, viewer count logo, quick load, boom. Layout. And then we need center, label settings. And we want a font color, red, quick 2-pixel black outline. And then we want font size to be 72, 64, 4. Maybe like that. Boom. Average Godot enjoyer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Twitch again. Maybe we don't do a... Yeah, maybe no outline. Can I do a color picker? Boom. There we go. And then I think what we want to do is the H box needs a slight separation. And then view theme overrides constants from the left. So I'm push it over. Oh wait, no, we don't want from there. We want from the right. 10. 10. 10. I think that'd be pretty good. But we need viewer count. What happens if it gets to 100? It stretches. I guess that would be okay. As long as the Margin container on the right goes up to 20. And then the separation we bring down to 30. 25. Yeah. Okay. Whoa. 0. And then what we need to do is here, we can export var viewer count as a label. And now we need a timer. Now we need a timer. So, I guess we just make a timer. Timer. Game time. Export. Game time. Viewer count. Game time. And then we need to do ignore timescale. And we'll do let's do 60 seconds. One shot. Await. Get tree. Nah. We'll just start it immediately. Game time dot start. And then we need to say so we don't want to flip it every. How do we update the viewer count every single digit? We don't want it to update every float. What do you mean? So we want this view count label to be this is our timer up here. And so we don't want it to be a float number. Like we don't want to have 1.2 viewers. We want to have just solid numbers. So it'd be like 10, 9, 8. That's what we want. And so how are we going to do that? Also, this looks squished. Game time, timer. We have a wait time. Wait, maybe we don't even do that actually. We'll go back, Yuri. Maybe we don't even need a timer. And we just await, get tree await 1 second. And every time we just timer -1. Yeah, we make our own timer. Use a timer? Oh. I was thinking we make our own timer by doing, we start the label at 60, and then every await tree -1, And then every time we get a compliment, we can add one. And so in that way, it's more flexible. And then if it equals 0, then game over. Wouldn't that be easier than messing with this timer? Because the timer is going to update. Yeah, I think I need to do that label way. I think that's pretty good. You can just floor afloat. What do you mean floor afloat? Or do int float? Oh. Adam learns live. Hello and welcome. Oh, you missed your jump. Welcome, Adam. What were you doing? For those of you who don't know me, hello. My name's Covino. And let me ask you all something. You know how you've been thinking and dreaming about becoming a lifeguard one day? Well, worry and think no longer, because we are making a Mario Party-like game that revolves all around lifeguarding and other beach activities. I was having Kit Boga play Skelly Seller. That's awesome. Holy moly, Adam. Congratulations. That's awesome. So cool. But worry no longer, because now we are making a Mario Party-like game that revolves all around lifeguarding and other beach activities. But that's not this game. That's not this game right now. So right now, we are actually sidestepping for a quick game jam. This is day 2 of it. It ends in 23 hours. We're almost done with the game. Almost done. But we're doing the Jackie Codes Game Jam number 2. And the theme? You're selling me your game for the second time. I'm not even selling it. It's not out yet. Nothing like that. No. But the theme of this is it keeps getting bigger. That's the theme. And so let me ask you all something. What, when you first think, keeps getting bigger? Okay, what the third thing that you think of when you think of it keeps getting bigger, what do you think of? My dad? Okay, that's pretty fair. Jules Saline, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. My depression. Okay. I think about all of these no good streamers who think that they're so cool and think that they can talk badly about me. That they can say, oh, Covino, you got a big nose. Oh, Covino, I don't like your voice. Oh, let's snooze those ads. Oh, Covino, you smell bad. I've had it. That's it. We're not doing it anymore. We're not dealing with that stuff. So how do you beat a bully? Yeah, screw them. How do you beat a bully? Well, do you guys remember this show called Bully Beatdown? Bully Beatdown. Don't forget the bad haircut. Okay. Listen. I look good. If you remember Bully Beatdown, the way you beat the bully is you gotta beat them down. Beat them down. So we are making a game where basically you are the streamer, and we have all these empty slots for all of the streamers that have crossed us, that have done us wrong. We haven't added most of them yet, but we got the first one because this is Jackie's Game Jam, so we added Jackie first. You click the character, you log in, boom, here you are. So you run around as the streamer and you collect all the compliments, but notice something. As you're collecting these compliments, your head is getting bigger. Your ego is getting bigger. Just like other streamers. The more compliments you collect, the bigger your head gets. But all the red text coming at us, those are all trolls. Those are all people saying things like, I'd rather watch paint dry than this. And so as the streamer, what do? Boom, you call in the mods. Banhammer. Wave goes through, gets rid of the trolls, and you keep going. How wrong do I have to do to get into this game? Well, Justin, it's pretty easy. But yes, this is the game. This is the idea. So basically the idea is as you keep going, you don't want to lose your head. You lose your head, game over. We haven't finished the ending part of it yet, but it's imploding. I've never seen this. Oh, okay. But yeah, we're using the jiggle physics to do all this. We're just gonna close that out. We're using negative big, exactly. But yeah, that's what we're doing, and we're trying to get the this will work for DJs too. My feelings about you are mixed. Whoa, Justin, let's calm down. Let's calm down there. Holy moly. Mixed, he says. Oh boy. That's it. Put him in. I'm sorry, Justin. It's gotta happen. I gotta finish the game first. Let me finish it first, and then we take a list of all the bad people. All the people that wrong us. That say we smell. We got a big nose. All that. Maybe mixed was a DJ pun. Ha ha ha. Howdy Flo, how you doing? Flyo motive. Wow, I said flow. Oh my lord. Train, thank you for the follow. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. What did we do? We're trying to fix the UI right now. And so the UI, the idea is, I made this beautiful artwork right here. Yeah, some people say I am the modern day Picasso. I've heard this, Salvador Dali, Covino. They're all basically synonymous. No biggie. So what we're doing here is this is going to be our makeshift timer. So the view count is like the timer. And the idea is as you keep getting compliments, the view count's going to go up, the timer's going to go up, and your goal is just to survive as long as possible. I always say that. Awesome. I'm so glad. So we're trying to think of what is a way to make this timer do its timer things. That's the question. How do we make the timer do the timer things? The idea is we have a timer node here. Now bear with me. I also should mention, I started game dev about 10 months ago. 0 programming experience, 0 game dev knowledge. So do I know what I'm doing? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But we push on and we keep going every single day. Every single day. So game time, timer. Now, all we got to do is we want the timer to be on an int, so a single digit. Wait time is currently at 60. This is honest. The 10-month thing? Oh yeah, this is 10 months. I can actually, all right. Let me divert real quick. I'll show you what we're currently working on. Because I would think longer, at least for me. Nah, Plaslico. I don't know if I said that right. I'm pretty bad at this. This is a Plaslico. Oh, nailed it. Sweet. I already forgot what I said, but we're going. Plaslico. There we go. It's all grok. No. No LLMs here. Only one time. It was a one-time thing. Everyone makes mistakes. You know, it's good. I'll show you guys real quick before the ads start. I'll show you what this trash game is all about. Basically, the lifeguarding game, you're as a lifeguard. And of course, we figured as one of the mini games, we're going to do one of the most fun aspects of lifeguarding. And that is picking up trash off the beach. So you hit start, boom, trash goes falling. And of course, you're an inflatable pool animal instead of a lifeguard. If you ever wanted to be a lifeguard, yeah, everyone has. And the idea of this game is you run around, you grab the trash or a whale and release it back to the water. But the idea is it's a silly, like, goofy party game. You have to bring all the trash to the proper bins: recycling bin, trash bin, compost bin, and all that. We make games about inflatable pool toys, inflating women here. All right, ironic. Wait, no. It just so happens that the first wrongdoer is of the female human type, but that's just coincidence. And it looks like our bots broke. That's fun. But yeah, this is the quick version of the game. Just a quick little rundown of it. All right, let's close that out. Boom, because we got a game jam to finish. After watching Baywatch, I think I want to be the one drowning. No, you don't. I see a pattern with that in the Jiggle Jam. Oh, of course. So good. For those of you who don't know, Godot 4.4 released something called the Spring Bone Simulator 3D. Really what that is it's a misspelling of the jiggle bone. A misspelling of the jiggle bone. And so in order to rectify that, which we have ads running right now, so no one's going to hear this, we are running the Jiggle Jam. The Jiggle Jam. Boom. Boom. There we go. Just post that up. I'll hold it. Hold the exciting conversation about the Jiggle Jam. Wait till ads? Yeah. But I need to keep working. I need to get this whatchamacallit done. The timer. So I know Ironic was saying to do, for the timer, can't you make a function that calls on ready, who's using get time left? For each good comment, you get in touch, get time left +1. Is that a thing? Is that a thing I can do? That would be sick. Oh, it is. Okay, so you can make a function that you call on ready, who's using get time left in it. So it's a function get time, and then for your timer, can't you make a function that you get call on ready? So then game time dot get time left. Is that a thing? And then +1. I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't think that's get time left. Just get time left. Well, yeah, I have to do it in the timer though. So get time left. And then we need to check if get time left. So, oh boy, this needs to happen real quick. Var time equals get time left, and then if time dot is int is, we need to check like if it's an integer. Time remaining seconds. Okay, that's not funny. Not funny, Ironic. Get time left is the timer's remaining time in seconds. Always 0 if the timer stopped. Oh, it is just get time left. Oh, okay. Shoot. Well, in that case, did you start streaming at the same time, Dev? Yep. I did train. I did indeed. 10 months ago. 10 months ago is when it all started. I moved to Texas. I closed down my cockroach ranch. I closed down my lifeguard training company. Moved to Texas. Started streaming. Boom. That's when it all happened. Whew. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Great life decision. Thank you. But we are actually making a game dev studio right now called Freedom Forge Studios. Because honestly, when I was going around making trying out these different businesses, different companies, and it really hit me when I was doing my lifeguarding company. Welcome back. So for my lifeguarding company, I noticed as I was growing, I was going around training lifeguards, and I noticed that a lot of the competitors, like other lifeguard trainers, they all had like this purpose, this like drive outside of themselves, where during those times where you really don't want to do work, you don't want to do anything, they would reach out to that and they could use that as motivation. And typically in that industry, it's like when their friend or family member drowned. And so now they want to start doing all these lifeguards, or start training all these lifeguards. And I didn't have that. I was just doing it for fun. And so I had to think about what do I have that I could reach on and do that? Probably just set the time to int wait time in process. Oh, set the text wait int in the process. Okay. I mean, get time left, right. Func process. Whoop. But basically, my little thing I could grab onto was that I was heavily depressed back some years ago. And the thing that kind of helped me through all that was playing video games. And so I figured, well, maybe what if I make a game company or a game studio? Because I noticed all my favorite games, I was playing them day in and day out, like full-blown degen levels. And I didn't feel like I really learned too much from them. And so then the thought process goes into, well, what if we make games that are like actually rewarding, like games that I wish I had when I was in that like super down depressive state? And so that's kind of what led to the creation of Freedom Forge Studios, with the mission of creating inspiring and truly rewarding games for everyone. That's what we're doing here. But step one of this 20-year plan is I need to learn game dev. I need to get good at it. And then we can start doing more things, going crazy. We're already hiring right now, taking in 3D artists and stuff for contract work, but still got a long way to go. Set the text to int wait time. You got this. Appreciate that, Train. Set the text to int, and then game time dot get time left, because get time left only gets called, ooh, what the heck? Only gets called every second. Int cannot be assigned to a variable of type string, so I need to do string. String int get time left. I think get time left already gives off an int though. Properties read only, can't be modified. Based in wait time. Well, I'm sold. You're a good guy. I appreciate that. Big mental health advocate here. Ooh, that's awesome. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of the outside thing that I think I can pull on, and that I've been pulling on, because I've been streaming and doing game dev every single day for the past 10 months straight, and still going strong. People are saying like, hey, Covino, you need to take a break. You need to stop. And it's like, do I? Do I need to? I don't know. Maybe. We'll see, because 10 months isn't that long. All right, so boom, need. Yeah, I don't know about need. Maybe. We'll see. I don't think so. Viewer count.text, string int get time left. Let's just see if this works. Nah, you know, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, nah, carry on. You'll rest when you're dead, right? I mean, yeah, but at the same time, it's like, oh, there it goes. We're losing viewers. We're losing viewers. We're at 54, 53. Oh no. Okay, cool. Now we just have to attach that to every time we get a compliment, it goes up. I'll shut up. What? No need to. Make sure you are health. True. True. Health is very important. Physical health, especially, is downstream. Oh, you mean the game? Oh, no. I mean in the game. I don't. This is what I'm looking at. Boom, boom. Is that a good idea? What's a good idea? Boom. Boom. Based. You are sweet. This streamer is secretly a pro. You smell. Thank you. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. All right. So now all we got to do is every time say something funny, it might increase it. No, we got to collect the compliments to increase it. And so what we can do here is compliment when we get increased. We can do, oh, hello. I've been working on a whole new idea. Chef Tails, I'm going to stop you there. Chef Tails. I'm not even going to read the rest of it. Because what is the thing I keep telling you every single time? You need to just pick an idea and stick to it. Your first idea isn't going to be your greatest, nor are you going to be able to realize that it's going to be your greatest. Is that Luigi? It is. Nor is it going to be like, can it be your greatest? You can't realize it to be the best of the best because you just don't have the experience that goes with it and the skill set that you need to do all that. So honestly, doesn't matter what the idea is, doesn't matter how great it is, how bad it is. You just pick one thing, start learning, start doing it, and then over time you'll get better and better and better and better. And then your magnum opus. But you've spent how many months now coming up with all these new ideas? But how much progress have you made on any of them? And I say this like not just to call you out on it, because I wish someone called me out on when I was doing that, because I used to do that all the time. I'd come up with all these ideas and I'd keep jumping idea to idea. Like think about my businesses. I went from trying drop shipping to real estate to investing to selling cockroaches. Like, I was jumping all over the place. It really comes down to just pick one thing, stick to it. Even with the games, I have a big game in mind. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not making that big game. Selling cockroaches, say more. You did stop right before I said, I'm not sure if I'm going to keep this idea. Chef Tales, drop the idea. Go to use your previous idea. Your previous idea was good. You were a fan of it. You liked it. Keep it up. But yeah, I used to sell cockroaches. Maybe just a variable complement equals 0. Complement, do complement +1, timer. Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing, Yuri. Is complement count.text. And then what I'm going to do is the game time, because it's a base of wait time, dot wait time plus equals value. Ooh, but value is the exact complement. So we're actually going to do plus equals 1. No. Yeah. No, because that's going to add that every time. We don't want that. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. What up, Mr. Gene? Make something simple that you like. You know you can do it. Yeah, that's the real secret. Start small, work your way up. I mean, even with like game dev, what do I tell everyone when they go to do a game, like start game dev? I say start really, really small. Start really small. That's it. Do the Brackeys tutorial where it'll take you an hour and a half, 2 hours, and you got a full game. And that's it. That's all it takes. Do Pong after that. Boom. Okay, so the problem here is that when streamer gets a complement added, which is in a setter, yep. We say equals value. And that is emitting the total. I think we want to emit just the change. So we could emit the change of it, right? And we'll do a, I can try Google Docs, take notes of what I make. I mean, Chef Tales, didn't you already do the Google Docs? I do think as ideas come, it's very important to write them down. Like I have lists on lists of ideas. I won't be able to show all of them. This is just one list of a bunch of ideas. There's another whole set of lists here. That's my calendar. But I have lists and lists and lists of just straight ideas. Okay, I'm not even gonna go through it all. Lists and lists of ideas. So yes, take your ideas down. Write them down for sure. I can see get time left cannot be modified. Get time left can be modified. It's on base of, or at least that's what it was saying in the docs, where it's on a base of wait time. So you need to add a value to wait time. So I think what we need to do is, I guess we could do some quick math, no? We just do var old value equals complement count label dot text, but do it as an int. Minus value, and then old value, right? Covino, look at your code. What are you doing? Uh-oh. So what I'm doing here is I have a variable, right? And the idea is when we are sharing our like full complement value. So it could be like 50 or something. And we don't want to directly add that, but we want that to be added to our complement count label. Because we want to keep that updated. 10 minus 11. Yeah, okay, don't do that then. Oh wait, can't I just do equals value? Just do that. Wait a sec. Just simple. Because if I add one, then... No, you can't. If it's ticking down... Oh. No, you're right. Because then that's going to reset it. You're going to have 55 seconds. Yeah. Set wait time to 5 compliments. Right. Why not plus equals 1 or plus equals 2? That would make sense, but the problem is value is the total complement count. The total. And so we would need to... I guess we emit another signal. You don't have to use value. Just add a flat 1 or 2 every time. Yeah, but what happens if it minuses? Because when you get a hate comment, it will -1 from that time. I already tried comment creation before, just never finished it. Lost the current progress of it. Oof. Oof. But yeah, it minuses from it, which is not ideal. Not ideal. So compliments and time are completely different things. Yeah, but they're connected at the same time. So their compliments is your total. Boom. And then the viewer timer thing is based off of if you get a compliment, you get +1. If you get an insult, you get -1. So really, I should just emit a signal from the plus and minus. Why not make an emit signal, old value, new value, just -1, +1? Yeah. Yeah. So in the streamer, what we can say is here, when ego boost gets called, then we can emit a plus. When deflate ego gets called, we can emit a minus. So just make 2 more signals. And that would do it. And then we just connect them to minus from the current wait time. Or plus from the current wait time. Yeah. Did you make the value change signal? The value change signal. We have the signal for the total. So we have complement changed. This is the total that's getting emitted though. Just add it in there. Right, but that'd have to take the old value and then plus or minus the new value from it. Depending on if it's positive or negative. So you have complements of value, compare them, and emit either plus or minus with the value. Make the signal int. Ah. Complements and then change. And then we say var change equals, but how do we know if what do I do for comment creation? I have no idea about that one, Chef Tales. Before that line. Before 23, compare complements of value. Before 23. So var change equals complements, and then value is just the but how do I know if it's plus or minus? Try something that if declare variable var imp. That's a lot. Holy moly. Holy moly. Game time, time left complement. So value minus complement. That'll either be +1 or -1. So, oh, okay. Value minus complements. And then we say, sorry, you're all good, Yuri. I appreciate the help. And then we need to do an if. Oh, that's it? Change the signal on 30. Signal int. What? Parameter name with name int was already declared. You don't do arguments with names there, not their types. Oh. Oh. Like that. And then charge. I see. But I can still type them, right? You should be able to type a signal. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what happens. Oh, I didn't change it in the other one, did I? I don't think I did. Four, 52, 50. Yeah, it's not adding it. I didn't implement it, that's why. So now we go back here, and then on changed. Oh, that's why, because value and then change. Oh wait, no, sorry. Value, and then change, and then wait time equals plus equals change. But I probably don't even need this because it already should, right? Complement count. That's your complement time, that's fine. Yeah, that is a complement count. And then we change with the time. And so this changes the text to the value, the total. But we don't want... Wait, no, that's right. That's a complement count. And then the timer changes. Yeah, that's right. And in the process, it updates the text. That's when the time will update when it ticks, right. So let's see. Something like that. I think 137 lurkers is crazy. Is it? I don't think it's that late. That crazy. Nah, it didn't. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. 135, 134, 33, 32. Why is that not updating? Is it because it's updating every... Because it's only updating every second? Yeah, it's only adding 1 second. What if we do just add 2 seconds? So then if we get minus, it just doesn't add any seconds. You change times 2, yeah. Maybe that's the play with it. Times 2. Boom. And then boom. Let's try that out. But I think times 2 might be too much. Three, 52, 51, 50. Yeah. 39, 37, 36, 34, 30. It is dropping faster when we get hit by these. But you don't need the parentheses? Oh. Maybe we do just a 3 times multiplier? How's the World of Warcraft going? I haven't played WoW in quite a long time now. Quite a long time. Haven't had the chance. If we do a 3 times multiple? Maybe that's working? Howdy, Vongo. You do a print for the time left and print. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Try times 10. Times 10. Print. Game. Time. Dot. Wait time. Game. Time. Dot. Get. What is it called? Get time left. Might need a set wait time. Ooh, maybe. Yeah, it's not changing it, but it's changing it. It's not changing the label, but it's changing in the prints. Yeah. So that means when it's probably because of this, where it only ticks set wait time dot set. That's not a call though. Cannot assign a new value to a constant. Oh. Ah. Wait a sec. And then we could do game time dot get or dot wait time plus equals change. Assignment not allowed in an expression. Oh, just plus. Let's try that. I haven't played I haven't really played any games. None of them really piqued my interest at the moment. Schedule 1 is solely because it lets me spend more time with my siblings. Since they have the game, it's got the pesky game deving. I ain't got no interest in them. That's fair. 59. No. I didn't do anything either. 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45. Try a change times 10. And play. then boom, boom. Boom. No, that's not doing anything either. 51, 50. I wonder if it's because of the... Can you try something crazy? Yeah. I have a feeling it's because of this. So wait time is just... Wait time is just the time the thing will wait. After you set wait time, do timer start? But wouldn't that restart it? Start, get time left, plus change. Oh. So, and that's in the signal. Let's do that. Let's say it will restart the timer with the new wait time. Ah. I think I need to game time start, right? Game time dot start, and then we need to say game time dot get time left, and then plus change. Boom. Oh. 56. 4. 55. 54. 50. 40. Yep. Okay, that was it. We needed to restart it. And then let's just multiply by 2 then. Just so it's like more obvious. And it doesn't look like it's glitching out. Change times 2. Let's try that. Do you ever do PEMDAS at school? Listen, Savage, I don't claim to be a mathematician here. You don't need the parentheses, but they look nice, and they let you know parentheses first. Good job, everyone. We did it, team. We did it. We will probably should expand the collision shapes of the text, though. Compliments going down. All right. Why is the head so bobbly? That's the idea. That's the idea. And because it keeps growing and shrinking a lot. Look at all that text. All right, I need to change the shot timer on the trolls. These trolls are shooting like crazy fast. Hate timer needs to go to like 3 seconds. Something like that. Ignore timescale. That's why. It's a balloon. Yeah. It's a bit too much jiggle. Is there such thing? Is there such thing? Too much jiggle. Login. Oh, time to wait for an hour for Unity project. Oof. Boom. Appreciate the lurk, Fungo. Whoa! Got smacked. Ban, ban. Bam, bam. Run away. Ban hammer goes out. Oh, we're at 60. Look at us go. Boom. Boom. Whoa. Dodge that. Nice. Boom. 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 Can the portrait also get a bulbous head? Kind of. Oh, you're saying the portrait. That would be sick. I don't know how to do that, though. No idea. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. I just want to see how long like an actual game would last. assuming we are kicking butt. Throw out the band hammers, collect the compliments. Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, 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 that's a lot of trolls. Band hammer. Okay, getting the band hammer is a little too easy. We might need to step it to like 5 compliments per band hammer. I think so. But now that the head's bigger, this should make it more difficult. At least that's the thought process. Oh gosh. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Maybe we increase the troll spawn rate. Yeah, it's too easy getting the hammer. I have so many hammers right now. Boom. Look, I can just spam them out. Here they all come. Look at all of them. Boom. Yeah, we're gonna have to... Let's make the hammers go down to 5 compliments. Or go up to 5. Each time takes longer to get a hammer. Could do that. Oh, our head's so big right now. If there's a way... Is there a way where we can make it so that the head doesn't clip on the camera? Like, we want the head to just block our sight. No, we don't want to zoom out either. Because this is part of like that built-in game function of like, oh, you're kind of destined to lose. So if we could make it where the camera won't clip with the head, make the camera collision. Yeah. Yeah. Camera. Boom. Coal mask? Is it a coal mask on it? Keep height, environment. I think it's... You don't want the culling, right? Does the camera have a near clip plane that can be lowered? That's a good question. It has a near. Near the culling boundary for camera relative. Maybe you have a max head size. It also helps with balancing a bit. Could make the camera far away with narrower field. Ooh. I mean, it's already pretty far. Oh, not really. It's not that far. We could do that. Let's do camera. Oh, wrong one. Boom, boom. Pull it out more. Narrower field. I guess, boom. Like that. And then let's get the spring arm length to go to like 10. Camera goes out more. And then zoop. But our head might get bigger. Maybe a little, maybe we'll lower it a little too so you can see the face more. Yeah, we can pivot it. Like that. Maybe that'll work. And then camera. Zoop. Wait, where's my... Spring arm needs to be even longer. Make the spring arm 20. Camera. Zoop. And field of view. Like that. Let's see what this looks like. Because we really, like, the big head really blocks. Ooh, I don't like that. Nah, I don't like that. Maybe make the field a little bit less. Nah, we need to pivot it like that. Bloop. You ended up to see more. Oh, you need to see more. I agree. Yeah. Which means the field needs to go up. Yeah. I think undo all of that. I think that's where we were. Is that where we were? Yeah, that's where we were. So keep it like this, and we just need to... I think it just needs to somehow collide with the head, right? Come back a bit, I guess. Indeed fishy. Even more distance. It would. Field of view wasn't so low. So pull spring arm to 10. Pull the camera out more. But we'd have to make the field of view lower, or else our character is too small. And if the camera's too small, yeah, maybe that's okay, actually. You just kind of can't see the face, though. You will when it gets bigger. That's true. Let's get it big. Boom. Boom. I also might make the movement speed faster. Blasting it with light. Am I? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, why is it so white? Dodge that. I think it makes the face a bit too rough, too. Light is too much. I agree. I just don't know. Maybe it's that second light. We have to just reduce that a bit. Get the band hammers going. Get the band hammers going. There's too many band hammers. Too many. Boom. 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 Boom, boom, boom. Let's go. Bang, bop, boom. There we go. Make the text bigger? Yeah, we can make the text bigger. We also have to make the collisions of the text bigger. Yeah, collisions of the text bigger. And we still don't have a end game as well, which is kind of rough. Kinda rough. Boom, boom. Oh, dodge that. Go. Boom. Oh gosh. Yeah. I just want to see how big the head's gonna get. Because the idea was like the head acts as like one of those things that it's kind of like its own difficulty level where it blocks out a lot of your sight, making the game harder and if not more impossible to actually win or actually like get a good score on. Wow, your Mario Party game is a new art style. No, lizard. All right, let's go this way. Oh god. I mean, now the head's huge, but because of the drag on the head, it's not like blocking, you know? Maybe that's okay. Oh, it is actually a lot harder to see. Yeah, no, that is a lot harder to see. All right, I think that's okay then. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. You know, it'd be even harder. I don't want to know. Remove the walls. True. True. I don't think we want to remove the walls, though. Okay. So now what we need to do is we need to make the hate comments. Is there a whale? Is there a way we can scale the collision shape with the size of the text? Probably. We'd have to go through the array, count how many how many bits are in an array, and then scale based on that. That seems ridiculous. You get the AAB of the mesh. What is AAB? Collision is the collider a child of the text? No. The collider is a child of the area. The AAB of the mesh. What the heck is an AABB? AABB override defined by the user, the frustum culling, especially useful to avoid unexpected culling when shader to offset vertices. Axis aligned bounding box. Ah, I see. So we would make the collision. We could make the height. Oopsies. I did something. Oh, that's why. We could make the height, which is the length of it, equal to the AABB. Because I assume the bigger the text, it's just gonna change the bounding box, right? I don't know if that's a thing though. On body entered. AABB has a size. Okay. We should probably go to where they're being added, which is here. Add child. And then we get the text. And then we say hate dot. Get the text component's text string. Mesh has an AAB dot mesh. I don't have the mesh. Well, actually I do. I have the text label. Dot text label dot mesh dot AABB. But then we need to set the collision shape. So I need a collision shape for it. On ready var collision shape as collision shape 3D. Get collision shape. And then hate.collision shape dot height, because it's the height of it. But I need to dot shape dot height. Yeah, dot shape dot height. Dot shape dot height. And it would work like that. No, drats. Just stop the game. Stop the game. There we go. So what would be ABB has a shape. Dot shape dot built-in variant has a size, which is a vector 3, has a position, negative values not supported, axis align bounding box, and then by its position and size. So we would have to do dot size dot x. You just set it. Yeah, it has a size, right? But it's as a vector 3 is the size. So we need to specify dot size dot x. What if we make the collision shape a box? Oh. Then I could just set it, right? I could just set it to be equal to dot size. And then say shape dot wait, let's do this. Collision shape. Make it a box. And then size. So then I go shape dot size equals that. Pretty good. Pretty good. Hate collision shape dot shape size. Local to scene. Ooh, yes. Make the shape also local. We gotta do the same thing with the complements. So complement shape, for some reason I made a cylinder, should be a box. And then script here, we can say onReady var dang crickets, I swear. How big is your head right now? Very small. Very, very small. Collision shape as collision shape 3D equals get collision shape. Crickets don't care if you bash your dragon's glass. Dragon, nah, he's chilling. He's fine with it. He's getting annoyed from the crickets though. He's like looking for them. Okay. Text mesh instance. Perfect. And then in the complement spawner, we can say scene.textMesh.shape or .mesh.size equals scene.collisionShape.shape.size or AAB.size. Wait. Thought you were Team Cockroach. I'm back. I was eating Borgors. What is that? Oh, burgers. What the heck? I am Team Cockroach, but I don't have any more. Like I got rid of all of them. And they're like $1 each. They're crazy expensive. Troll. Mesh AABB. Shape, collision shape size. Collision shape dot shape size. I need to flip flop these. Equals text mesh AABB. Mesh AABB. Mesh. Mesh. Boom. Me in front. What does that on go? Bloop. Shape. Is it not? Collision shape dot shape. Okay. Collision shape dot shape. You getting ripped off, bro? I mean, you can get like the small ones for a couple cents. Still far more expensive than a cricket. Scene.collision shape. Complement. Collision shape as collision shape. Dot shape. Collision shape shape. Collision shape shape dot size. 100 large for 20 bucks. Free shipping. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's really good, actually. What the heck? Why are we not getting this? Why is that breaking? Login. Invalid property key shape on base type nil. Is collision shape not? Is that what's happening? It's not getting collision shape? Scene. Collision shape is null, but it has a text mesh. Because collision shape isn't on ready. But it gets instantiated. So on ready should fire. Right? Did I spell collision shape wrong? On ready does not fire. Ah. That means our hate comment will also not work. Export. Export. Text label. Text. Collision. Collision. Bloop. Nuts. ABB. A base object of text mesh is in the complement. Text mesh. Dot mesh. So on mesh, we got text mesh. Where's the spawner? Yeah, it is dot mesh. Get ABB. Ah. Get ABB. That means back in our troll. Get AABB. Bow, bow. Bum. Bum. Ooh. That didn't work. That didn't work either. Wait, what? No, the negatives aren't working. That one worked. That one did not. That's a good idea. Oh, I have to start a new one? Lame. Debug, visual collisions. Please. Okay, that looks good. Yeah. Oh, it's going up and down. What the heck? Oh, it's because the texts are, that's why. Because they don't rotate with the billboard. It's because of the billboard. That's why. So how do we... This is on a billboard of enabled. hate comment is on the billboard of what? Enabled as well. So how would we billboard a collision shape? Oh boy. Billboard a collision shape. Maybe we don't? Maybe the hate comments are instead billboarded on Y? Don't what? So the reason that they're not working is that it billboards. And so the collision shapes aren't going with the billboard of the text, see? Text goes like that, but it's billboard your shapes too. Yeah. But I don't know how to do that. Collision shape. How the heck do you billboard a collision shape? Is that a thing? Rotation edit mode. Rotation using vector 3. Godot? Godot, how to billboard collision shape. Rotate a node to look at the direction of the collision shape. Wow, thanks for that. That's a Sprite 2D though. Sprite 3D. Oh, you just have it look at. If rotating the collision shape is really the only option, try to look at. But what would we look at? That's the question. What would we look at? The camera. Ah. So then we could say collision shape dot look at, and then we need to say streamer dot current dot camera dot global. Whoops. I think there was a 3-person team limit on this jam, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. There is. There is. Ah, there it goes. It's a little slow, but it works. Kinda. No, that doesn't work at all. They rotate. They look, which is nice, but... If you pass by them, they're gonna rotate. No? Yeah, they just rotate. Getting help from non-team members doesn't count. I mean, we're not gonna win either way. And if we did, chances are I would just gift the subs back. Is your mesh billboarding? Yeah, the mesh itself is billboard enabled. Maybe I don't billboard it and instead I have it look at the camera as well. You can almost only get the bad comment when you touch the middle, yeah. You can try that. So disable the billboard, and then we say text label dot look at. I'm gonna try this one first, and then we can try doing the other way. Reset global rotation is where it resets to 0. Let's see what happens here. Okay, that kind of works, but you can't read them because they're like backwards. Wait, what? They're just... Yeah, that doesn't work. Not the camera, maybe the player. Still can't read them though. Oh, Savage didn't like that. Read everything, but why are they looking at the play? Why are they looking? They're looking at the player's camera. Now they're looking at the player. Yeah, that's not gonna... Let's go back to billboard, but why billboard it instead? Why are they looking at the player, not the camera? It's easy to avoid them. But I read everything, Savage. It's like... It's like the bad comment is avoiding you. Yeah, it kind of looks like that. Kind of looks like that. Fixed space billboarding 3D projectiles is a very good design choice. Thank you, Ironic. Yeah, nope, that's not the play either. No. No. So we need to have billboard. Oh, you asked why the reading comprehension. Yikes. I didn't tell you to make them. I was just testing. Well, no, billboard doesn't... The way a billboard works is it doesn't actually move the shape around. It just, like, draws the thing around, doesn't it? Yeah. Because another idea I just thought of is, like, do a raycast to point in a direction. But that wouldn't work either. Make them all face down. So no billboard, but we make them face down. Like that. Let's see what happens. Oh, I have look at still. Okay, facing down seems right. It's very hard to read them though. Remove the look at. So I need to change the text then. Oh boy. Make the text size even bigger. And flip them so you going towards you. Yeah. Right. Okay, how would we do that? First, I have to go to the text. And then go to the text size. Change this to 72. The text label to root node. What would that do? If we make it the root node. Auto wrap, uppercase, vertical alignment, center. See if we can read it better. See, when they're standing still, it looks good. Ah. Interesting. The collision shape thing's still not working. Huh. That's strange. Collision shape dot look at streamer dot current dot camera global position. Shouldn't follow the label transform. Oh. Can we just apply the rotation to heat comment so that the inside gets rotated too? Oh. Wait, yeah, what if we just did hate comment look at? We just have a regular look at, right? Streamer dot current dot camera dot like that. Then we'll try moving the text label to the parent. Whoa! No, it comes up. That's why. And you look at the character. Oh, but if it's look at, then it's always going to come at them. Isn't it? And it's not going to go in a straight line, will it? That's just a homing bullet. Yeah, it's just homing now. Yeah, no. All right, let's try moving. So if we move the mesh instance as the parent, make scene root. Root node is not recommended to be transformed. That's not good. What's transformed about you? Why do you want them to rotate so badly? What do you mean? I don't want them to rotate. No. I just want them to come at us, and that's it. The whole rotation part is just about the collision shapes. That's all that is. And we need to be able to read the text. That's all we're going for. Oh, need a dummy node for the root. Yeah. Oh. He's getting them. Did you get one? We didn't get one. Dang it. Yeah, if you don't rotate the thing, you don't need to rotate the shape. Right. But how do you not rotate it by... Like, how do we keep it so it's just straight on shooting and we can read it no matter what? That's the big thing we're going for, is you need to be able to read them. So like these you can read. But this you can't read. Get a job? That one works. This one doesn't. See how it's kind of rotated? It needs to go with the collision shape. The collision shape's nice. Because you spawn them like that. Oh, shoot, do I? Spawner. Global position. That's the spawner stuff. Compliment. Hate comment. We translate. Troll. Oh, hate look at. So if we don't look at, they need to look at the camera. They don't, yeah, like they don't have to look at the camera. It's just, we need them to be legible. That doesn't work. No, I need that look at, that initial look at. This does work? Wait, what? Now you need to give them a direction instead of making them go in their facing direction. Oh. So how would we give them a direction but still make them go straight? This makes them go straight. If we put the look at in there, then it's just going to home in, which is not ideal. So when we spawn it in, then make a direction variable, right? Var direction vector 3 and set that when you spawn them in. Oh, and so instead of global transform, we give it direction. Direction. And then when we spawn them in, we say hate dot direction equals streamer dot current dot global position. Oh, where are they? What's going on? Oh, they're going crazy fast. What the heck? What? Read this like your mom's upset. What are you out of your mind? Stream for 8.5 hours? Do you have any idea what time it is? What? That is not the direction. Oh, that's velocity. Direction from the... Not the players. That's right. Equals... global position dot direction to streamer dot It's still messing up with the collision shapes, though. We can at least read the hate comments. But why are the collision shapes all messed? See, that looks good. Collision shape's 90-degree rotated, right? So maybe I just say collision shape dot rotation. Make it 90. Go to the hate comment scene. Okay. Collision shape's just a cube. Oh, wait, it has a 90-degree rotation on it. That'll do it. That'll do it. Boop. Whoa. And stream right now. Oh, streamer. Your life equals null. And stream. Disappointment. Banhammer goes in. Rotate it 90 degrees on X. An additional 90? If we do it 90 the other way. Wait, because you have rotated your mesh. Look at it. I don't see what's wrong with it. Wow, you're still working on that garbage collecting game? No, this isn't the garbage collecting game. This is different. This is the Game Jam game. Mesh? Oh. No, I needed that one rotated though. Don't I want this rotated like that? Do the same for the shape. Oh, you're saying do the 90 rotation. Oops. The negative 90 rotation. And then on the shape, do the negative 90 rotation as well. Like that. Yeah. Okay. I get it. I get it. You jump over them? That's a good question. No. That'd be sick, though. I don't jump high enough. Why can't you? Because they're too high up in the air. If I lower them like that, I should be able to. I'm back. Was eating some barbecue. Ooh. Fixing text collision. Yeah, we're now going to be able to jump over them. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's kind of sick. Oh. Maybe I make the jump height a little bit more. That's actually such a good addition. What the heck? There we go. And let's get the height just a little bit higher on the jump. There we go. There we go. Oh. Not bad. Oh. Actually, the jumping kind of adds a bit to it. It's a bit laggy, though. It's a bit laggy. Every time they spawn. We're lagging quite a bit, actually. Holy moly. That's why. There's so much text. So we need to remove... I think what I need to do... Yeah, see, now it doesn't lag. It's just because there's so much text that's being added. I think what I'll do is I'll make a random time. So what we can do is we can say hate timer dot wait time equals Randy range from 3 to 9. Yeah, if you're adding them all the same frame. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna do a random time for it now. So some of them might not shoot. That would basically just to make it so they don't all spawn at the same time. It's like, oh, this is easy. Just collect my compliments. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Oh. Accidentally got hit. Call the banhammers. We got to change the banhammer to 5 compliments. Let me just try it with 5. So we're at 33, 34, 35. Banhammer. Okay, so we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Use it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have to change the collision on these two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's fix the collision on... Yeah, fix the collision on the compliments now. Complement. And we're going to do the exact same thing that we did, where we can just leave them flat, no need to billboard. So complement shape, or complement text mesh. Why is this a node? I don't know. I don't know why there's a node there. Boom. And then rotate the shape by -90. Collision shape. Rotate by -90. Boom. To the text to 72. That's the size of our other one. And now that should be fine. We also want to do, actually, let's close that. Let's do the banhammer. Needs to be 5. Banhammer charge greater than or equal to 5. And then -5. And then the game, or sorry, glitch TV. We pop into the script. No, not the script. The panel, main margin, banhammer, max value, 5, step 1, save. Yeah. Now play it. So now we can only get 5. Whew. One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's also when the complements spawn, we get a little lag. So we can space out the complement spawning as well. Spawner. And spawn time. Here we do spawn timer dot wait time equals Randy range from, we'll say from, well, 3 to 9 again, maybe. Or 3 to 12. Wait a sec, but that's spawning them. That's still clump spawning them. That's not individual. Yeah. So I actually want to do, instead of spawning multiple, we go to the game, and then in the spawners, we're going to set this down to 2 and 2. That way it's now spawning, it'll spawn 2 every random set period of time. I think that's the play. Boom, boom. No, there's no compliments though. So maybe we do, maybe we add, we do 1 troll, 2 compliments. Yeah, it's getting a little crazy. Do 1 troll, 2 compliments, and then in the timer, we'll do from 3 to 9 again. I think that'd be good. Object pooling to the compliments, even with the frames. How would we do object pooling? Object pooling. You're beautiful. Thank you, Brainoid. How would we do object pooling? What is, I guess we would keep a list. Yeah, we would keep a list, wouldn't we? Feeling sleepy, good live, everyone, appreciate that. Object pooling means you don't queue free and instantiate a new complement every time. Oh. See you later, Yuri. Appreciate you being here. So you don't queue free and instantiate a new one every time. So where do they go? You hide them. Ah. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know. I think it'll be fine if it's a little laggy, I think. Read the web builds only, because we still have to do the end game. Made before the jams, qualify, blah, 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 credits, description, teammates, roles, assets you've used, network stealing. That's really it. Okay. So we'll just say that's good. Let's get the end game. We need an end game. So when... Where do we check this? I guess get time left. Where would we... Do you have any eggs in the fridge? I need some. Yeah, sure thing, Bongo. Come on over. Because I don't want to check get time left in every frame. That wouldn't be good. That would not be good. But what we want to do is we want to somehow figure out... How would we... When get time is 0 is when we need to end the game. I don't think checking it every time is good though. Func end game. Void. Add some spaces. I mean, I guess we do it in the... Maybe the physics process, so it at least ticks less. Or we do it here. But then it will only go every time we get a compliment. So if game time dot get time left is less than or equal 0, end game. And then we say streamer dot current dot physics or set physics process false. And then we say control spawner dot queue free. Then we say complement spawner queue free. And then we need to then go to an end game, like an end screen. So to go to an end screen, what do we want our end screen to look like? I'm kind of thinking I'd love to flip the table, but that might be a little too complex. Yeah, flipping the table might be too complex. I guess we would need to do we can't get seen a file though, because on the camera transition, it zooms in and then We removed the TV. Remove the streamer from the TV. Trying to switch to Opera GX again, but it's so annoying. Again. What? How is Opera GX? I've never used it before. Did you just... I think my bearded dragon got all the things. Covino, do you use Chrome or Opera? No, I use Edge. I use Edge. Camera transition. Fade label. Oh, ew. Ew. Yeah, it's pretty ew. We just need an end screen. -10 respect. Oh man, really? Really? Wait, what? Is that right? Why? Huh. That's perfect. Alright. This is what we're gonna do, team. It is almost my bedtime. So we're gonna call it here today, folks. I mean, what I meant to say is, alrighty, folks. We're gonna call it here today. Whew! We did it. We got a lot done. We still have some time left. 21 hours. 21 hours. So tomorrow we will hit the end screen, get it done, get the sounds in, submit our entry. We're done. Back to the game. Back to the game. We're heading out to the Captain Coder themselves. The Captain Coder is live for some reason right now. Haven't seen the Captain live. I haven't been able to raid the Captain, actually. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. I'll catch you tomorrow, because for those of you who don't know, we stream every single day. Every single day. Working hard. Getting this done. You must have insomnia. Maybe. Maybe. Look at the cat pic, please. Maybe later, Vongo. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Adios. Be sure to spam the emotes if you got them. And hit the Captain with the jiggle jam. We're doing the jiggle jam. Little team jiggle jam. Team jiggle jam. Yeah. No. I lied. Tell him happy Monday. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. I forgot. It's the Captain. Happy Monday. Every day's Monday for the Captain Coder. Appreciate all being here. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Adios. And Eric, thank you for the follow.
Covino has rated us just.
Bye, YouTube.
Covino, you're amazing.